Bring everybody in, guys. Spread the word. Come on, come into the show. We will, I promise you, this will blow your mind.
Grassroots army. It's an army.
It's an army, guys. A grassroots army, guys.
We have plenty of time. It's a Sunday, right? At 17, your people say, I want to vote, but, I'm busy. I have other things to do. Let's go see a movie, and we'll watch the results later.
Come on now, Trump. Look at the ease in his eyes. He's doing this flawlessly, man. Trump is doing this flawlessly. Just had a bullet whizzing over his ear. 5 days later, he's behind the mic and he's spitting calms, guys. Trump is spitting calms like a Gatling gun, guys. We thank you. Patriots win. Arrows up. Share. Hoorah. Oscar worthy. Look at this band of annals. There was a time when the world asked ordinary men to do extraordinary things. That is us, guys.
That's great. That's great. Do we have the greatest people in the world? We have the greatest people in the world.
The point, the hat, he turns, he claps, and he points to the camera. Boom! There he is, guys. Trump, we love you guys. Oh my God, what a rally, guys. What a rally. Nothing beats just hearing us, just seeing, you can already hear it in my voice where I think like, okay, I might head out now, right? And then, before you know it,
an hour later,
they come with something that is like, and that is that drop, right? That I always want to read. 1339, and this is to you, QT. We establish a series of proofs for this specific reason. Undeniable, unpredictable, coincidence after coincidence, growth due to confirmations, real sources communicating with the people, unrestricted and together, guys. So this is why Trump was labeling them the fake news, and they will make sure, right, to drop those, to back us up, right? And we love you, QT. Thank you so much for everything you're doing.
That's zero delta at 2:47 and 56 seconds. It's to the second, guys.
47.56 to the second delta.
The second, guys. This is ridiculous.
An insane asylum.
There it is, guys.
Jesus.
There it
Boom, guys.
There it is.
There it is, guys.
Woo!
There it is. Derf man in the house.
Dang,
we got Derf man in the house, guys.
I do appreciate all.
I do appreciate, guys. There it is. We sincerely appreciate. There it is, guys. 10:25. 10:25, guys. 10:25. There it is. I hope you guys can see it again. But this is central, so we got to add an hour here, right? 10:25. 10:25. We sincerely appreciate it for your kind words and appreciation. There it is. There it is, guys. The zero.
There it is.
Hey! Oh my God, this is good.
Of thousands, millions of people came in through Biden, and they say zero.
Boom, they say zero. What? 9:40 EST, aka 21:40 Eastern Standard Time. Boom, 21:40, zero Delta. What do we have here? Zero. They say zero. How about a nice zero delta to encourage add-ons on request of the Q team? Oh, whoa. Guys, check it out. He's saying we have it all at 7:09. 7:09, guys. Listen.
We have it all.
Boom, guys. We have it all. 5:09 Mountain Time. That is 7:09. Check it out. Are you ready? We have it all.
Oh my gosh.
This is 1909. The military timestamp. of 709, guys. We have it all. See that? Isn't that epic, guys?
Wow. How does he do that?
But we'll make sure that that's going to go very quickly. We'll be able to do things that you never even thought. The only good thing about what happened with this 4-year disaster is that the people will understand when we fix our country. They'll be much more understanding than they would have been if we just went straight ahead and did it.
Oh, right.
What the heck?
What the fuck? Stop on Trump. Dude, what the fuck? This is XM 4461. Dude.
They tell me there's a storm coming in. Is that right? Is that still
The first time I had it, but you guys were after me. I said I had to focus. I was the hunted, and now I'm the hunter. It's a big difference.
After decades in which past presidents coddled and enabled the world's leading state sponsor of terrorism, President Trump finally ended the immediate threat of a nuclear Iranian regime. The Iranian regime was weeks away from being able to produce a nuclear weapon that would threaten the entire world before President Trump took this decisive action on Saturday night to obliterate their nuclear capabilities. The contrast in leadership could not be more clear. Barack Obama and Joe Biden sent pallets of cash, American taxpayer dollars, in a failed attempt to buy the Iranian regime's compliance with a weak and ineffective deal. President Trump sent a fleet of American warplanes to destroy Iran's ability to produce a nuclear weapon.
There's new evidence that Barack Obama asked intelligence and investigatory heads like John Brennan, the former CIA director, James Clapper, the former director of national intelligence, and James Comey, the former FBI director, to find me evidence that you haven't found yet so that we can continue the Russian collusion hoax after it was ineffective in the campaign. You go back, we only have a few weeks left, I'm a lame duck president, and bring me the right assessments. And that's exactly what they did, and that's why they're terrified that new information is coming forth that suggests to the American people what they did and how they were culpable.
Incredible. It's all there now. It's in writing. And Tulsi's done a great job.
She's tough.
And she's tough and she's smart. And she did. She went deep into the files and she found it.
A new bombshell on the Russiagate hoax has dropped, revealing what U.S. intelligence knew back in 2016. Sources telling Fox News Digital that the U.S. intel had credible foreign sources indicating that the FBI would play a role in spreading the Trump-Russia collusion narrative. That was before the FBI launched its controversial probe. Now, CIA Director John Ratcliffe is expected to declassify intel from former special counsel John Durham's report on the origins of the FBI Trump campaign probe.
As you were playing those clips of these people like Morning Joe seemingly befuddled, saying that by no account is any of this true, I would challenge them to see if they've actually read the documents, every single page of the documents that we've released over the last couple of weeks. If not, go to odni.gov, It's all right there for anyone to see. And those who go in and read this will see how President Obama directed that a National Security Council meeting be called to talk about Russia.
Is the Oversight Committee prepared to enter into a legal battle with the DOJ over the Epstein files? You guys want the Clintons to tell us what they know about this, and many others. We'll put up the list again so everyone can see.
How can an entity known only as Q, faceless, nameless, fameless, etc., begin to ask questions on 4chan, now 8chan, and build something of this magnitude? How can the same Q entity garner such a massive amount of worldwide mainstream media, fake news attention attacks? How is it possible this Q entity can forecast future events or know when the POTUS is about to tweet? How is it possible future proves past regarding the information provided? How is it possible this Q entity, an entity who began by merely asking questions on 4chan, 8chan, was able to fill in the blank?
Our movement is about replacing a failed and corrupt political establishment with a new government controlled by you, the American people. The Washington establishment and the financial and media corporations that fund it exists for only one reason: to protect and enrich itself. The establishment has trillions of dollars at stake in this election. For those who control the levers of power in Washington and for the global special interest, they partner with these people that don't have your good in mind. Our campaign represents a true existential threat like they haven't seen before. This is not simply another 4-year election. This is a crossroads in the history of our civilization that will determine whether or not we, the people, reclaim control over our government. The political establishment that is trying to stop us is the same group responsible for our disastrous trade deals, massive illegal immigration, and economic and foreign policies that have bled our country dry. The political establishment has brought about the destruction of our factories and our jobs as they flee to Mexico, China, and other countries all around the world. It's a global power structure that is responsible for the economic decisions that have robbed our working class, stripped our country of its wealth, and put that money into the pockets of a handful of large corporations and political entities. This is a struggle for the survival of our nation, and this will be our last chance to save it. This election will determine whether we're a free nation or whether we have only the illusion of democracy, but are in fact controlled by a small handful of global special interests rigging the system, and our system is rigged. This is reality. You know it, they know it, I know it, and pretty much the whole world knows it. The Clinton machine is at the center of this power structure. We've seen this firsthand in the WikiLeaks documents, in which Hillary Clinton meets in secret with international banks to plot the destruction of U.S. sovereignty in order to enrich these global financial powers, her special interest friends, and her donors. Honestly, she should be locked up. The most powerful weapon deployed by the Clintons is the corporate media, the press. Let's be clear on one thing. The corporate media in our country is no longer involved in journalism. They're a political special interest, no different than any lobbyist or other financial entity with a total political agenda, and the agenda is not for you, it's for themselves. Anyone who challenges their control is deemed a sexist, a racist, a xenophobe. They will lie, and then again, they will do worse than that. They will do whatever is necessary. The Clintons are criminals, remember that. This is well documented, and the establishment that protects them has engaged in a massive cover-up of widespread criminal activity at the State Department and the Clinton Foundation in order to keep the Clintons in power. They knew they would throw every lie they could at me and my family and my loved ones. They knew they would stop at nothing to try to stop me. Nevertheless, I take all of these slings and arrows gladly for you. I take them for our movement so that we can have our country back. I knew this day would arrive. It's only a question of when. And I knew the American people would rise above it and vote for the future they deserve. The only thing that can stop this corrupt machine is you. The only force strong enough to save our country is us. The only people brave enough to vote out this corrupt establishment is you, the American people. Our great civilization has come upon a moment of reckoning. I didn't need to do this, folks, believe me. I built a great company, and I had a wonderful life. I could have enjoyed the fruits and benefit of years of successful business deals and businesses for myself and my family, instead of going through this absolute horror show of lies, deceptions, malicious attacks. Who would have thought? I'm doing it because this country has given me so much, and I feel so strongly that it's my turn to give back to the country that I love. I'm doing this for the people and for the movement, and we will take back this country for you, and we will make America great again.
You ready?
Beats.
You ready? You ready?
Bring everybody in. Okay, guys, good morning. Woo, baby. I just posted it, guys. I forgot to add in to invite everybody into the live show, guys. Again, but the tweet is out there. Good morning. Good morning on this beautiful day of the Lord. Let me pull in the chat, guys, because we love you. The show ain't the same without you guys, right? Again, Jamie WV, great to see you. Let me pull in YouTube as well. 1 second, guys. And again, thank you all so much for joining us. Yeah, the tabs aren't loaded yet. So again, there's a lot of things I got to take care of. But again, guys, nothing can stop what is coming. We got a great show lined up for all of you. And you are all here because you know the storm is upon us.
Christian warriors, set yourselves apart from this corrupt generation. Be saints. And that is the freedom that I wish for you. Freedom from sin. Freedom from our weaknesses. Freedom from the slavery that sin makes out of all of us. That is the freedom that is worth dying for. Kind of reminds me of the words that Mel Gibson first intoned in his Academy Award-winning film Braveheart, when he said to his ragtag army, and I say to you tonight, I see before me a whole army of my countrymen here in defiance of tyranny. You've come to fight as free men, and free men you are. What will you do without freedom? Will you fight? No! Yep, fight, you may die. Run and you'll live. For at least a while. Dying in your beds many years from now, would you have been willing to trade all the years from this day to that for one chance? Just one chance to come back here and tell our enemies that you can take our lives, that you can never take our freedom. Every man dies. Not every man truly lives. You, we must fight for that authentic freedom and live, my friend. By God, we must live. And with the Holy Spirit as your shield and Christ as your sword, may you join Saint Michael and all the angels in defending God and sending Lucifer and his henchmen straight right back to hell where they belong. Jesus, our rudder. And in the words of Reagan, evil is powerless if the good are unafraid. God bless you.
And God bless you, beautiful patients. Thanks so much for joining us on this beautiful day of the Lord. Let me shout each and every one out and let's play Hold the Line. And here we go, guys. Okay, guys, I got a lot going on. You don't want to know, guys. Okay, here we go. Boom time. Gentle Lady Boutique. Great to see you. Love that name. Granny Batman.
I will be a
great to see you.
president from
Mr.
disease,
Real
joblessness,
Newshead.
and hopelessness.
Defrustrated.
Anger,
We love you.
resentment,
DJ Lansom.
hatred,
See the resources, you broke the internet.
lawlessness,
For that Go Marie.
violence,
Democrats,
bitterness,
piss me
impurity.
off. Danny
No
Backers.
progress.
B-Kids, we
No
love you.
nation.
Born again
Only a
B.
state of chaos.
Don't piss down my back and tell me it's raining.
We gonna hold Tina English. God bless your beautiful soul. Will Willis. Will Willis, guys. Happy Grandma. Susie 6038. We gonna hold the line. In time. Katie Perkins. Great to see you. Do no good. For that Go Marie. My Wally Dog. Jos Reiners. And Monique Reiners. We love you guys. J Star. Murphy's Law. Salke. Rick Q. The Friendly Carpenter. Jamie W.V. American Scout. God redeemed. Dick Tracy. Stevie Bananas. Will time. Freaking noises. Love that. Grasshopper upset, guys. That's my lullaby. American Scout. Scooby 76. Elias Q. Particle in the house. Okay, guys. We love you. Trucy, we love you. Jamie W.E. Megadon. 9. Let's turn up the volume, guys. Let's wake up the neighbors. Hey, Cake, we love you. We have reached the cruising altitude of 40,000 foot long ago. As we prepare to land, make sure your seats and folding trays are in their upright position. And while you're at it, guys, please double check if you're bugging up because you know it's going to get bumpy. Okay, guys. Those famous last words. United Airlines to Guantanamo Bay. Immediate boarding at gate U. We knew this day would come to grab your favorite beverage, your routines. We knew this day would come. We'd like to be happy with the show. Sit back and enjoy the show. Trump. What's up, Trump Q-Tart? KK. Grateful Dave. Super Chick Patriot. Xevious. All right, here we go. The angels are sounding their horns. The apocalypse is nigh, foreshadowed for millennia, and unfolding right in front of our eyes. We're so blessed to be alive to be witnesses of this. To Donald J. Trump, Reno, Musk, General Flynn, Patel, Bernie, Chuck Grassley, Richard Reno.
We love
guys.
you. We will be back in some form.
Too many of us think it is impossible. Too many think it is unreal.
But
that is a dangerous,
defeatist
belief. It leads to the conclusion that we are gripped by forces we cannot control.
Ladies and gentlemen,
prepare for the storm mega.
Okay, guys. Let's wait until the Warrigal One we All is full on screen because you guys are absolute proof of this. And I've been in the studio 2 hours before we went live, and still I was not able to line up all the tabs. Wow, right? Man, I gotta admit, there was a decode, guys, that dropped. I had to make. That one is brutal, guys. So we're going to get into this. I'm going to add it to my favorites. Oh, by the way, let's go to scene 3. Boom, there we are. And this is the one, guys. Spoil alert. This one, guys. This is a beauty. But again, before we get into this one, this just posted just minutes ago. Just minutes ago, guys. At 10:17, by the way. Okay, so share this around. Let everybody know we're going live. Shout out to And We Know, Justice Cometh, and of course, RQ, Derf, man. Again, let's introduce him, right? The man that you all know as Mr. Butterboy. The man that knows without being told, Mr. 45, believe it or not, heartbeats a minute. The cherry on top, Mr. RQ, Derf, man. How you doing, my friend?
Goedemiddag.
All right.
Grass. Getting better, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. All
Also,
right. Well, good afternoon to you and to Jos Reiners, to Trucy, and I'm not sure. Did I miss Miss Penny Black? She might. If she's not here, I think she might be busy, but she's definitely on her way. So we can still wish her a good afternoon, right? And
absolutely.
Good afternoon also to Elias Q in Portugal. And good morning to the rest of you guys on this side of the pond. TJ Letsum, Billy Aritua, Morocco M13, who sang Derf, a warm beer guy. That could not be further from the truth. If I'm gonna drink a beer, I like it almost ice cold. And the reason for that is I don't like
warm beer.
Morocco M13.
Why is that?
I don't know. I think he's just trying to get our attention.
Okay, yes.
But yeah, I'm not one for fizzy drinks. I've never liked colas, like Coca-Cola, Pepsi, Sprite, all that stuff. I was never a fan. So even beer, if it's ice cold, it's good. If it's a stout, it's even better. But yeah, I'm definitely not a warm beer kind of guy. Also, good morning to Sherry Tellis, Granny Bateman. Who else do we have? TJ Letsum. If I didn't say hello already. Sherry Tellis is with us as well. Mr. Real Newshead over on YouTube, along with Threads of Hera, Veronica's Veil, Galactic News. And yeah, sorry guys, I can't say hello to all of you guys. I do try to get as many in as I can, but if I miss any of yous, it's don't take it personal. Good morning also to...
Why not?
Oh, no. Oh, you're not gonna...
I'm joking.
We're not gonna start rumors, I hope.
Rumors?
Yeah. That I'm making it personal.
Of course.
There's no way. But yeah, you guys know we're kidding. Good morning also to BK Skittles and Cricket Noises. Good morning. We've got Grasshopper Noises, and now we've got Cricket Noises in the Rumble chat. And good morning to my brothers from another mother's, Parco, Ted Phillips, Trump Card is with us. I almost said Trump Q-tard.
Yes, me too.
Trump Card, I love it. Good morning, MLM5. Deflustrated is also with us. As you know, guys, it's 7:30 a.m. for her, as I'm sure it is for maybe a couple other of you guys on the West Coast, but we really appreciate you being with us, Deflustrated, every single show. And also, good afternoon, Danny Bakkers, I see, another fellow Dutch patriot. Stevie Bananas, Willis, Texas. And by the way, thank you and good morning to Murphy's Law.
Boom.
That's a name I haven't seen in a while. I mean, she has her own channel and she posts documentaries, and she keeps she definitely keeps busy. But that's a name I remember from at least from a little while ago, right?
Let her drop her channel in the chat so people can give it a look.
Absolutely, and yeah, by all means, don't be afraid to go ahead and do that if you so please. If not, I'm gonna do it right now. There's Murphy's Law, who rated our stream. I'm also, guess what? I'm also gonna post it on YouTube so that Deflustrated can, relax, take it easy, and post on, she's both on YouTube and on Rumble, but we really appreciate you always, when we post the links on Rumble, she more often than not ends up posting them on YouTube for us. So we really appreciate you again, Deflustrated. And yeah, Murphy's Law. Morocco M13 is saying Murphy's Law is an adage stating anything that can go wrong will go wrong. Well, that's definitely the motto for the lefties, I believe. As much the Democrats as the Liberals up in Canada. What a joke. And was that?
Nothing. I'm loading everything. Something
I
accidentally started playing. That's why.
Oh, that's what it was? Okay. By the way, we've got a few more good mornings. Why not, right? Chris220MX, ABB0377, Rod Leonardo, another UK patriot who's with us. So good afternoon to you, Rod Leonardo. And good morning to Matt Mann.
Yes, man.
Who gifted 10 subscriptions. So, Matt Mann, thank you so much. And welcome to the Red Castle Club, Born Again B, Salsky, Chris220MX, K-Cake, and there's Trump Card, who also got a Red Castle from Matt Mann. And also, let's see who else we got. Tag Andrea, good morning and welcome to the Red Castle Club. Also, Murphy's Law got a Red Castle. So, K. Rolf, Susie Q, and Cricket Noises.
Ooh.
Welcome to the Red Castle Club, guys. And thank you for joining us once again after this pretty crazy week that we've had, where, on a personal note, I've had quite a.
How did it go, by the way?
Week.
With the post.
Oh man, I don't want to. Let's not talk about that.
Okay,
let's
guys.
just pray that everything is gonna get to its destination and without any.
I feel you, man.
Troubles and
I feel you.
Hitches. Ah, man.
Because I had one too, right? I had one too. Where there was during the whole Miss Grasshopper being pregnant and we're getting a little grasshopper, right? And there was this package, she wanted me to send. So in between the shows, in between, decodes and everything, getting the house ready for the little baby, I could find a way to get out of the house, get into the shop. And it's a postal office, right? And so I went in. So they closed at like 6 o'clock, right? And I was there at 1:45 or, 5:40-ish. And I came in and I saw a few of these boxes stand there. So I said, just in time, right? What did I say? I said something like, I was almost too late or something. So he looked at me and he already made a comment like, I don't know, something. And I said, well, I could finally give this, right? Else my wife is going to kill me. So make a joke like that. And then he would not take it because somehow, I don't know. So, and I thought I want to make a tweet about it, right? Just put it in the postal office, say, hey, whoever works there, right? If you don't like your job, start doing something else, right? But again, I didn't do it. But man, I feel the frustration. If people just don't want to do their work. And you are on time, right? Like you could receive the package at least. Just take it from me. So then I told him, so I have to take the package back now? I said, at what time are you open tomorrow? 7 o'clock. I said, okay, so if I'm going to be here tomorrow. And then he said, well, That's even the question if I would take it then. And I was like, oh, you're really effing with me, right? Ay, ay, ay. You know, then my veins are coming, you know, my brain starts going like, dude, right? Take the package. And he said, even if you come tomorrow, is the question if I will take it. Wow. And I was polite, right? I was like, dude,
Wow. That's
ridiculous.
That is pretty ridiculous. That's almost worse than what I experienced, to be honest. You know, for me, it's partially, it's in large part, I'm a little pissed off at myself also for not sticking to my guns. But I was in a hurry and I just, I figured, you know what? I'm just going to pray that it's all going to go well. And, you know, I've found myself in the last, well, yeah, yesterday and on Friday there, I had a few moments where I was, just reliving the situation in my head and getting myself worked up, and it's not worth it, you know. Again, I'm gonna just be praying that things are gonna go as well as they can, and you know, yeah, just gonna pray that it all goes down as smoothly as it possibly can.
I was just wondering to myself, right? Like, what if that package that I was bringing, it were like little baby clothes that she had to send back because else, you know, the money wouldn't be refunded. So it was a little thing, but it's the principle, right? You are a postal office, right? Somehow something isn't going well there. You can't take this little package from me. That's it, right? You know, I'm a customer. You are a postal office. Here is the package. You know, just take it. Else I'm going to come back tomorrow. And then he told me. So then Miss Grasshopper said, well, you know, I will go there. I said, no, you're not going there, right? I'm going to go there. Or I'm going to go somewhere else. But, you know, it is unbelievable, guys.
Yeah. You know, when you're dealing with the public, if you're like on some kind of customer service,
yeah. So where's the servers, you know, in the postal service, right? Just call yourself postal. You know, like letterbox, right? Full is full, right? No discussion. Right. But if you're postal service, right? Just take my package. But there were also already like, you know, 7 packages. What does it matter? 1 package more. Now we got to come back tomorrow or go somewhere else.
That's pretty ridiculous. You know what? Let me also give a few more hellos. I see Democrats piss me off is in the chat. We hope that your endeavors this week went as well as they could. And, you know, best of luck to you, because he is looking for work. I don't know if that's really the right way of saying it, but he is trying to get a job, and I feel for you, brother. And, you know, we wish you the best of luck. Parko's asking me if I like butterbeer. And I don't even know if that's a real thing, brother. If that is, I've never tried it. And, you know, if I ever come across some butterbeer, I'll give it a shot. I gotta, you know, and I'll be thinking of you, Parko.
I know about buttered coffee.
Buttered coffee?
Yes.
Really?
Yeah. It's, you know, these people who want to lose weight, they drink buttered coffee to start the day off. Yeah, it's the thing.
Wow. That's does sound kind of kind of tasty, maybe a
Yeah,
little
salted butter,
salty.
right? Yeah. Yeah.
Oh boy, oh boy. But yeah, again, guys, what a week it's been, and what a show Trump gave us in Mount Pocono, Pennsylvania. I hope I got that right. It was quite a speech, and for those of you who missed it, I'm working on at least getting a couple of highlights from both shows, really, because we started on Thursday, we had to stop, and then we finished it on a Friday. So I've gotten a couple of clips. I haven't had time to put them together.
I like the Friday show better because I had some time to, it was already past midnight, right?
Mm-hmm.
It was already past midnight. It was like, it's already late. Miss Grasshopper is sleeping. So I could go in depth with all these crumbs that he's putting out there. So I like those midnight shows for me.
Well,
it isn't healthy. It isn't healthy, but
yeah, definitely not, brother. But I do remember seeing a couple of people were really happy that they were able to join, around dinner time for most of us, or late afternoon for those of us on this side of the pond. You got to give it up for Grass Guys for him to stay up until it was 3:30, 3:45 in the morning.
No idea.
I mean, you got my admiration, Grass, because I'm not that tough. I've been really struggling for a couple of weeks now with my sleep patterns have been really off. Sometimes I wake up 3, 4, 5 times a night for different reasons. Sometimes it's my stomach. Sometimes it's my back or knees. Sometimes it's even been the weirdest freaking dreams, which I had another one of those last night. And I don't know. I think I woke up about 5 times yesterday. Well, this morning, if you will. So for you to be able to stay up as late as you are, as late as you did, I should say, you have my admiration. And you guys remember when Trump was doing the rallies, Grass was consistently doing them as live as we could. And
we had 5 shows a day sometimes. The longest live stream was something like 17, 18, 19 hours.
It was something close to that.
Some clips that are in the intro are from that, right? And you can hear my voice go like, right? This is when I learned to bring some water into the studio, right? Yeah. We all learn, guys. We all learn.
Well, it was again. It was a really great showing by Trump. It was amazing to see him perform because
see him back.
When he was doing the rallies, it was at least 2, 3, sometimes 4 or 5 a week that he was doing, because sometimes there were 2 in the same day. So he was on a roll. Yesterday, Thursday was, or was it Wednesday, by the way? I think it might have been Wednesday that they did the live at Mount Pocono.
Mount Sinai.
I'm just I think it was, oh geez, it might have been Tuesday, guys. Sorry. But just for him to pick up right where he left off, he was, right back into rally mode. And yeah, he was amazing just to see him with the way he interacted with the crowd, the way he was just loose. A couple of swear words here and there, which we certainly don't mind, right? But
we like cursing Trump.
Yeah, I mean that's partially why we love him. He's not putting up an act, like our Canadian politicians do. They, one day they'll pretend they're conservatives, and then the next day they go party with the liberals, and or outright join the party, and they're one way in front of the cameras, and then as soon as the cameras are off or they're behind closed doors, they become someone completely different. Trump is not that way. Trump is straight up, what you see is what you get. And we love him for that. Now, without further ado, and Grass, I am really sorry. I worked on a couple of... oh, by the way, I'm jumping back and forth. I was going to say yesterday was a rough day at work because I was the only one on my team that was taking calls and emails and tickets. So it was literally nonstop. Luckily this morning, I've got at least one or two colleagues that are working with me. So I've been, other than the first hour, it's actually been quiet for the last hour and a half or so. So I will be here with you guys. What I was going to apologize about is the graphics that I made that I did not freaking post. So I will be posting a couple of them. Something have to do with the way the shows began and ended this week. And we did go over some of that. I think it was maybe Wednesday, Thursday. Whenever we went live, we went through a couple of things. But I finally did make the graphics. I did not post them. And I'll let you know. Hopefully I'll have them. How can I say this? I'll be able to show them to you guys, in context of what Grasshopper is going to be showing. There's one of them in particular, Grass, that I just caught this morning. I think you're going to enjoy it. There might be a gap code in there too. I took a quick look, but I haven't really dug much into it.
This is not this morning. This was yesterday, by the way.
No, it's not that. And speaking of which, by the way, we are still waiting for either Trump or Scavino to post something this morning. The last post, as of right now, was on Truth Social at 21:19 and 58 seconds. So we're still waiting for some action. I'm pretty sure we're gonna get something from one of the guys.
The thing is, how he ended was with a 3 hour and 16 minute gap code. That's what I saw. So that's a great one. He let this one ring with this beautiful painting the picture between two Christmas trees. With that little bit of daylight coming in, right? The days are getting shorter and shorter. Less light every day. But that little bit of light is shining in.
Wow. Well,
And the
That's,
right one has presence. The other one, the left doesn't. That's funny, huh? Is that true?
Now,
Yeah, kind of. So the light is shining on the left as the presents are falling on the right.
hmm.
And I wonder where this is. This might be someone's private thing that he's posting. Because if you look at the carpet, it's kind of bubbly. You see what I'm saying?
Hmm.
You know, there are these speakers behind the trees. It's somewhere in the attic where you see it's on top of a building. You can see the slanted walls or roof, so to say. Or is it just a light? I think that's it.
That's
the corner.
I mean,
or it is the
there-
lights. Oh, I think those are lights. Those are lights. Light shining, not windows.
I think so. I'm not sure. I mean, some people have rooms up in their attics, so it could very well be.
Yeah, this is I can see that this is a light. This is one of those light boxes, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like what do we call those? A skylight. I think that's, or at least that's how we call them here. But yeah, we did have so far when the show started, which was about let me see, according to YouTube, it was around 9:49:18 that the show went live. And yeah, I think it might be worth, if you want to take a quick look. We've had a couple of General Flynn, and we've had one rapid response. But if you want to pull up General Flynn, the General Flynn Truth Social. I don't think we need to pull up his Twitter, but his Truth Social is kind of interesting. And let me say, by the way, I just remembered that since I wasn't home at the end of the Friday show, I wanted to give a couple of prayers before we started the show. Now, let me say right quick that we do want to give some prayers to a new friend of the show, I believe. His name is Sam, and he's got some heart issues that he's dealing with. So, Sam, our prayers are with you. We also want to give prayers to Richard Rohr, who's I did not see him in the chat yet, so he's probably taking it easy. If you're lurking, Richard, take it easy. And just know that we love you, and our prayers are going out to you, as well as Danny Bakker's, D-Dan, I'm sorry, D-Dan. Yeah, prayers out to you as well. He's going to be going through, I don't know if he's going through surgery, but he's going back to the doctors in January. We know that Tippy Top is going to be going to have a hip replaced in January as well. So Tippy Top, our prayers are with you. We also want to give Zoe Girl some prayers because she's going through, some health scares, and as well singing a new song. Prayers out for your daughter, who we hope is gonna, let go of the drugs. And little sister Brown as well. Our prayers are with you. She's had her husband, who had a heart attack. So, little Sister Brown, we hope he's okay. And yeah, I'll make sure to go over those again towards the end of the show. Now, Grass, here's what I thought was pretty interesting with General Flynn.
Fear the light at 10:06. Boom.
Well, I really liked the Delta to the next.
Ooh, I see. Okay. Okay, dude.
Seconds,
this is ridiculous, guys.
How freaking often do we start, something that has to do with the beginning of the show where they are pointing out, if it's not the 137, it's the 88, or it's maybe a 10, 11.
But to be followed with the light, guys, as we are talking about dark to light or the 10 days of darkness. I think I made a decode about this yesterday or the day before, where I kind of went over it yet again to, that is wild, guys. What our enemies fear. They fear the light. They fear truth, the sum of all fears, right? They fear honesty. They fear laws. They fear courage. They fear freedom. But most of all, they fear God. Isaiah 6, verses 8.
Yeah.
Let me see. What is that scripture reading? Let's do a scripture, guys.
And 88, as you well know, guys, starts off with 10 days. Darkness. So for Flynn to
guys.
start off with what our enemies fear, they fear light.
And I heard, look at this. And I heard the voice of the Lord saying, whom shall I send? And who will go for us? Then I said, here I am, send me. Beautiful, guys. Are you ready 100%. To serve again? Remember your oath. Dude, as the 10:06 of his timestamp, beautiful 17 is saying, no deals, rogue failure, POTUS declined, prepare at all cost, count your beats. How many exclamation marks do we have? We looked at this Sunday, but again, I can only remember that much. 188, guys.
Oh, jeez.
Boom. 188. Wow, guys. There's your 88 again, right?
Yeah.
Dude, look at these owls, guys. Whoa, yes. 188. Dude, let me tell you. This is bringing us back to this drop. Look at this. Trump was dropping 1,880 characters, including the 328 spaces. That's why I had drop 188 in there, because when you take the zero out, the characters, right, you come to this drop. I like how this dovetailed with the spaces in the drop. The 328, because 328 is saying owls, light will overcome darkness, light will expose darkness, light will reveal darkness, and light will defeat darkness. Again, like we showed you in our previous shows with the succession, right? This is where drop 128 comes in, not comes in handy, but kind of takes you by the hand, right? 128, the gap code of General Flynn. This is where Q was kind of correcting the anons. A little bit stern, right? Links linked graphics are incorrect and false. Graphic is necessary and vital. Timestamps. And in order, it's critical. Review graphic in full each day post to news releases. Learn, guys, to distinguish from relevant and non-relevant news. Disinformation is real. It's even necessary. Think about what we said about the US military and then what happened in Saudi Arabia. Moves and counter moves, guys. Go back to those crumbs. Then we drop what we said and what actually happened. Think mirror, right? Look behind you, right? Again, this is where you're saying this, right? What questions were asked regarding Saudi Arabia prior to the Saudi Arabia event? We're not saying things, we're asking you things. Those questions lead to answers. And after the news breaks, you understand why we did what we did. But go back and look at this. This is what Q is saying. Why is this relevant? Because now you can understand, right? Think mirror. Look here or there. Or there, the truth is behind you. Now they're going to give you a big clue, asking you what is a map? Why is a map useful? What is a legend? Why is a legend useful? What is a sequence? Why is this relevant? When does a map become a guide? What is a keystone? Everything stated is relevant. Everything. Future provides past, right? They talk about US military, and then they ask some questions about Saudi Arabia. And then instead of things happening in America, things start happening in Saudi Arabia, right? Moves and counter moves. Now the future, what happened afterwards, is providing what literally happened in the past. How they're putting their comms out. So after these big events, and if you've been doing the decodes, many of them, you can then see like, this is how they work. And then you get a little feeling for, hey, I see a pattern coming back. I'm seeing these keywords in the drops coming back more so than other times. So now let's pay attention. Let's follow this thread. Hey, now Dan Scavino is dropping this. Wait. That's interesting. What is the time in between? Oh, wow. Okay, now I see. You see what I'm saying? And then Elon drops something. And, General Flynn dropped something. And then Trump started dropping something. And then, then you see these timestamps and they're all pointing to the same thing. And then, boom, something big happens. Now you're going to go flip through your legend, right? Like, what did we do, right? Let's look at the sequence and let's paint a picture. Let's connect those dots. Oh, this is how they did it. So now when you see that same pattern coming back, you think, oh, something is up. As we showed you with all those goes, right? 10 days of darkness. The future provides the past and a map provides the picture. All those maps, the sequence is painting a picture. And that picture provides the overview, the bird's eye view, the 40,000 foot view, which is that classified level, right? All those crumbs will make a bread, right? And now you got something of substance because you did your own research. Why is a map useful? Think direction, think full picture. Who controls the narrative? The one that asks the questions. That's Q, right? Why is this relevant? What is the spell? Who is asleep? Dissemination. Attention on deck. There's an active war in your mind. Be prepared. Operations are underway and operations are active. Graphic is essential. Find the keystone. Moves and counter moves. They never thought she would lose. Therefore, they were sloppy. And they never thought public interest or let alone investigations, right, would come to whatever they did. Snow White, the supercomputers, Godfather 3 taking on the corrupt elements. Ironical, guys. Boom. And again, when you look at those words, those letters in the kill box, is CIA is here. Pray, right? Pray. 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 CIA is here. Pray. Their cause must be this way, guys. And again, wow, Derfman, well done. Let me see. Where is it? Boom. General Flynn, guys. Oops. There it is. 10:06, 17 seconds. These are the crumbs. So count your beats. Brings you to 188, which brings you back to the 10 days of darkness. The same crumb, 188. Washington. Those are the beats. Oh. Come back. Those are the beats or the exclamation marks in this drop. 10:06. Okay, guys. 8:03. 8:03. Again, they fear the light. 1, 2, 3. How many? Okay.
Well, if you don't mind, I'm also going to add to that. You know, if you add General Flynn's Twitter, he had a post at 9:53 and 43 seconds, and the time in between that post and the 10:04:49 post, it just so happens to be 11 minutes and 6 seconds, or 666.
Good job,
seconds.
guys. Good job, Derfman.
And, you know, I like to say perception is everything, right, guys? If you take 6 times 6 times 6, that gives you 216. And, you know, some people think that 666 has a terrible connotation. But if you want to perceive it as 6 times 6 times 6 equaling 216, well, there's, you know, 216 is half of 432, or doubled 108.
Mm-hmm.
So, perception, right?
Look at this. So he's dropping 10:06 and 6:17. Drop 6:17 is showing you select news members and journalists are vital to delivering the message. SRU. We have an army of digital soldiers, right? Never before has this been attempted, to use the general public to counter the military-grade propaganda being brought to you especially by Barack Hussein Obama, right? Changing the Smithman Act. And there it is. 666 is bringing you back to this drop regarding the shutdown. The stock market and the M-Dash, the Rothschilds, is happening. My signatures all reference upcoming events about to drop if this hasn't been caught on, right? At this point, we're far enough along that you can paint a picture without risk of jeopardizing the operation. We're talking about 10 days of darkness, right? The 88
with follow the light.
Yes, I know. And then 128 is showing you how to decode, how to use all these decodes you've been doing by using their tools and stacking them up, creating a legend so you can flip through all of them, right? Put them in sequence and then flip through them to see how it moves, where it's going, right? And then your 666 of the stock market brings you to the Rothschilds, tanking the stock market with 666 points, pointing to Soros, marriage for power, not love, Hilton Rothschilds, Soros Clinton, News Unlocks Maps, think mirror again. Look here, not there. These people are evil. Do you not believe that you are sheep to them? Wait, let me show. 2020 vision coming. Everything will get really clear. The public is vital. The release of the information is vital. This will create outrage. That will facilitate the justice. Because can we simply arrest the opposition without first exposing the truth? Follow the light. What our enemies fear, they fear light. They fear truth. They fear honesty, laws, courage, freedom. But most of all, they fear God. Who shall I send? Send me. Remember your oath, right? Digital soldiers out there, right? Citizen journalists. This has never been attempted, right? To use the general public to counter the fake news narrative. And here we are, guys. Unbelievable. This is what dropped, guys, after General Flynn said, "Let the light begin." This was on September 30th. Then the shutdown came, right? That night, guys. That night started the shutdown. And then Trump dropped, as his goal was saying here, the first goal, darkness, right? Again, what are patterns? How are patterns formed? What are data sets, or what is a map? Again, bringing you here, right? Again, guys, pay attention. Go. I am is the 17th word. Okay, so this is highlighting Q. We are talking directly to this board. Learn our comms. 504. 107. Why am I here during the day? What does this infer? Expand your thinking. Patterns, data sets, map, expand your thinking. Reread the crumbs on this topic. The I am, guys, has 84 characters. Please add my crumbs above to a complete new graphic, organized and in order, critical for understanding and review. Okay, so we're building a new thread here. Okay, gotcha. And again, I didn't know where this was going, right? Because this was on the 13th. All I could see is that, they're pointing to Q teaching Anons, asking them, hey, look at the fire truck. Look at the number before that interesting letter, Q74. Coincidence? And then Q is putting the graphic in there of drop 74. Over here, you can see Q47. Let me just show you the drop because, for the new ones around us. 1363. There you can see, right? Q74. This is where Q is saying, hey, is this a common letter in front of the number? Look up, drop 74. What do we see there? Again, think about, we had these 10 days of darkness, right? And after us going into this, and later on, Trump, put it out there again with making his 17th word fulfill 88 characters and then dropping post in the parentheses. That is word 88. Now we got post 88, right? So we got double the point to the 88 10 days of darkness. But what does it mean, guys? What are the details? Later on, right over here, we can see that Trump is trying to add a little detail, right? It's not about the darkness. It's about the light coming in, overcoming, exposing, revealing, and defeating the darkness. And what will that entail? Well, we see that the light, follow the light, will bring the information out. the release of the information that will make people be outraged, which is necessary for the justice and for the arrest of the opposition. That's why Q is saying, follow the light. As we light that candle that guides us through the darkness into the sane and safe future. The shutdown, as we looked at the time in between those two shutdowns, right? That one in November, what was it? I don't know anymore. Somewhere in 2018, right? That shutdown, the beginning of the shutdown to the end of the shutdown in 2025. We looked at the beginning to the beginning in 2025, beginning 2018, the beginning of 25. We also looked at the end, the actual days in between, the end of the shutdown in 2018 and the beginning of the shutdown in 2025. How many days were in between those two shutdowns? Boom. Painting the picture, guys. Showing you they have full control over these things. And then you go back to see how Trump was acting in the Oval Office when he had Nancy Pelosi sitting there, Chuck Schumer sitting there, right? As he was just saying, guys, this is what I got to deal with. Almost acting like he didn't want to have the shutdown. But it was serving a purpose. As Trump was saying now, like during the shutdown, guys, I'm just taking all these laws, these idiots, these corrupt people have made and just kicking them out one by one. Boom, 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 boom. Gone, gone, gone. For every new regulation, 20 of them are going to go, right? Let's go over the world. Let's not stop. Let's create peace while everybody is at home. It's so obvious, guys, what's going on here. The light is going to shine. It will cause the outrage. And again, what you can see over here with the first 10 days of darkness crumbs is that Q indeed is showing you what you are about to learn. Again, this graphic is a little bit more clearer. It's saying it's all about learning. The information going public. What you are about to learn. Let me show you. What you are about to learn should not only scare you, but intensify your resolve to take back control. The information that will become public will further demonstrate the criminal, corrupt, pure evil abuse of power the Hussein administration undertook in joint effort with domestic and foreign dignitaries, guys. The snowball has begun rolling. There is no stopping it now. D5. Stay the course, trust the plan, protective measures are in place. Remain brave, we knew this day would come. United we stand worldwide. This is why you got so many beautiful patrons from around the world, looking, right? Because we know in our hearts of hearts that this is the moment that we've been waiting for. We fight. Where we go one, we go all. Conspiracy no more. 10-11, right? Conspiracy, conspiracy, conspiracy. Revelations. Enough is enough. Brought in connection with Russia, right? Derf? During the Maria Bartiromo. So this again, what I saw here, right? It talks about the arrest, the military start, big month, right? It talks about Soros is targeted. This is way before, guys. Trump designated Antifa as terrorist organization. Right? Right? Way before. But I was looking at this. Things being revealed, the darkness, the patterns, data sets, right? Reread the crumbs. Okay, so I put it out there. There was enough for me to say, I don't know what it means, but it's communicating something. I don't know what it relates to, but then this happened. Boom. Then Trump went to the UN. Saying not one, not two, but three very sinister events, guys. I said, why is he not saying I was at the UN, did a speech, and there were three sinister events, guys? Why does he say not one, not two, but 3? Why don't you say just 3? Why do you spell it out? Why don't you just use the digit? Why do you use the dash over here? Do you want to get to a certain character count? Yes, he did. Because now 3 is worth 17. And because he spelled it all out there and that little dash there, now we got 88 characters. And he's re-emphasizing this because now this is his second 10 Days of Darkness wink, right? Now he's using post as his 88 word. Okay. Now I see. Now I look at his post number. 3, not 1, not 2, but 3 deltas the Trump was hitting. To the minute, 0 to the minute, and 1 17 minutes separated. Now, because he's hitting this wild delta, let's see what delta he hit with this post, right? So he dropped at 17, 46, 46. And when you look at all the deltas on September 24th, this is the closest one. At 17:47:53. Why did he post this at this time? He's just 1 minute and 7 seconds apart from hitting to the second delta. What is this drop talking about? This little bit is enlarged over here, right? It's saying 0 delta, right? And it's saying showing the 0 delta and a 17-minute delta. And Q is saying 7 seconds. Are we getting closer to the 0 hours, 0 minutes, and 0 seconds to the second delta? How is that possible? Close proximity. Again, those 3 deltas. This one is 17 minutes past. This is to the minute. This one was to the minute. It's showing you a 17-minute delta, and it talks about 7 seconds. Are we getting closer to the second deltas? Well, he's getting pretty close, right? Because now he's just 1 minute and 7 seconds or 7 seconds apart from hitting a delta with this drop. Posted on September 24th, 2020. Not long now. Not 1, not 2, but 3-star general. Right? There it is. 10 Days of Darkness. Post and 3. Okay, so now I'm wild, right? I'm going like, dude. I even went about and see what are these deltas about? Well, guys, again, enormous evidence. What do we know here? Trump is showing us, right? This is all about showing you the 2020 vision, exposing the misties, their treasonous behaviors. This is what it's all about. And boom, guys, enormous evidence. Okay, so we see over here that yes, okay, he's talking about the information that will become public, will further demonstrate foreign and domestic 11.3, right? Come on, guys. And there it is. Follow the light. Enormous evidence. By crooked Hillary. Wow. Misspelling. Bye-bye, right? Goodbye now. But, the collusion by crooked Hillary. Okay. And now the 17-minute delta is showing you Haiti. Symbolism will be their downfall. Sometimes it takes a roast in order to be able to speak the truth and get away with it, right? Why do you think this show has been called Double Meanings, right? The Sunday roast, right? Normally I say, this is the Sunday show, right? This is the first Grasshopper Sunday roast. So come and enjoy, fill your belly with incredible crumbs, guys. And then the shutdown happens, right? The shutdown. And somebody in my comments was dropping this Decode, this Q drop, 2A2. This stuck with me. 10 Days of Darkness, when Q was saying shutdown. So now Daskavino was dropping the shutdown. with the Q baby, Dutch patriots, mistake to summer roadmaps to others. This is something that dropped. One of those interesting things that brought us back to when just 3 days before Trump designated Antifa as terrorist organization, right? His truth number was hitting to mistakes to summer roadmaps to others. And again, this is how Trump is speaking to us. We are the autistic fueled engine in the world needs right now. And we feel honored to be part of this. George Soros, Antifa, putting it back in, the missing and replaced letters, right? Putting the end quotations, missing it, putting it back at the wrong location, then moving it back up 12 positions. Antifa. Little did we know, guys. Boom. Confirmation. George Soros, special place. What would be the penalty for stealing elections? We established a series of proofs for this specific reason. Undeniable, unpredictable, coincidence after coincidence, growth due to confirmation, real sources communicating with the people, unrestricted and together. Again, guys, we've been going over this many times, right? Just want to show you again, he's dropping me, right? Be the artist we know you are. It's about to break. Terrorists, enemy combatants, reread the executive order, sending the go orders, talking about the whistleblowers, saying, hey, if you need a few red pills for family and friends, his release is coming. Again, dark to light. Little did we know, guys. Boom. There it is. Antifa, just on the 17th, and it all started on the 15th. Now, when these things are happening, I'm paying attention. Again, like the drops are saying, when Trump returns from his trip, the world will be a different place, right? Dude, it's even saying it here. I think this is just moments before he did. Yes, this is 4:08 p.m. Let me see. This is at 8 o'clock. So 4 hours later, guys, Donald Trump designates Antifa as terrorist organization while he is overseas, while he is inspecting the military of the UK, the United Kingdom, who owns the king, Rothschilds. Who's inspecting the military? Trump. What does that show you? Why did he say I shook 150 hands? Why not 160? Why didn't he say I shook 100 hands? Why not 140? He said I shook 150 hands. Some had bad names like XYZ Q3. What? XYZ-Q3? What's going on here? XYZ is the 24th, 25th, and 26th letter. Well, that adds up to 75. By the time POTUS returns from his trip, the world will be a different place. Godfather 3, taking on the corrupt elements, right? Alice in Wonderland, the bloody Wonderland. Bad people, bad names. XYZ is being induced in drop 3369, being brought in connection to the witnesses, guys. Dark to light. These people are sick. Underage girls, right? Public awareness, letting the light shine. 17.3, right? The Q and the 3. 17.3, 173. Good will always defeat evil. What do we know about light, guys? Light will defeat darkness. Light will defeat darkness. Light will always defeat evil. No rigging, no blackmail this time. Wizards and warlocks. Why? This is why Trump said stakes were high when he was meeting Putin. Because it was all about, right? Right? It's all about releasing those who were threatened as slaves and blackmailed. I gotta go back to that drop, guys. Let me see if I can find it. Because this is really important for you to, to understand. Come on. I wish I could have it handy. But I got so many damn tabs. Let me see. Stakes are high. There it is. Let me just repost this. Easier. Okay. Okay. Let's see, guys. Let's go here. Boom. It doesn't want to load that. Son of a bitch. The stuff we got to deal with, guys. 1 second, give me a moment. Come on. It doesn't want to load. How can I do this? Now you can't see my. Oh my god, unbelievable. Well, again, just take my word for it. I don't know where the drop is. Stakes are high, but that drop is showing you. Maybe I can find it on Truth. Can you find it on Truth, Derf? Stakes are high.
Let me see.
Okay, guys. So again, this is showing you, right, the untouchable mindset by all involved. Blackmail, XYZ, Epstein, Dark to Light, these people are sick. And 150, guys, point to Lord the Rothschilds, right? The executive orders. Look at the time, 4:08 p.m. Bringing you to the executive order. Which one? 12/21, guys. There is December 21st. Let me see if you can see this. Right over here. 12/21, December 21st. Blocking the property of persons involved in serious human rights abuses or corruption. Well, that's one of them is Rothschilds, right? Seizing the properties. Why do you think they were selling their estate? Trying to beat the curb or something, right? But there it is. Good will always defeat evil. No rigging or blackmail this time. Let me see if I can refresh this. So this is what I always have to do when I go live. These things just don't want to load. Driving me nuts, guys. But to find something on Truth is, even worse. Maybe I can find it on Telegram.
Well, Grass, I've got. I think I have the one from August 15th. If you want, I'll post it in the chat.
Yeah.
I hope that's the right one.
Yeah, but again, that's Twitter. I can't use Twitter because I got the link over here and it doesn't want to load. So I can't use Twitter.
Yeah.
I said Truth. Yeah, but again, let me see. Let me go to Telegram. Stakes are high, guys. The stuff we got to do these shows, guys, is unbelievable. Let me see. Let's go here. Let's see. Let's go to Grass. Let's go to Official. Let's search. Stakes are high.
It might have been high stakes, by the way.
Oh yeah, but again, I said stakes are high. There it is. There's the one. Okay, guys. So let me see. Why is this subtitle there? Can I get this away? So there it is.
Yeah.
Can you see it on the screen?
Yeah. Let me check YouTube.
So again, yes, okay. So we were on this thing, right? We were on this thing regarding the stakes are high. Why did Trump say this before he met Putin? He posted this at 6:59, right? And the stakes are high when you look it up on the drops. They return twice. The first time was on December 10th, 2018. Oops. The times, I can't enlarge this. The times, Jesus, every time I move my cursor, what a piece of shit.
You want to try Facebook? You want to try Truth?
I'm just going to download it. Unbelievable. Let me go to my downloads. Let me see the most recent one. You know what? Let's just read through this damn subtitles here. I just don't understand why it's doing that. God damn.
Oh, if you want, I can repost the Truth social link.
Yes, please.
Okay. Boom.
Verify as a human. God. Unbelievable. Okay, guys. So what the hell is this on the back? Okay, guys. Stakes are high. And now this is zoomed in. What? Okay, whatever. Dude, this thing. Unbelievable. Okay, guys, so stakes are high, right? Why did Trump say this? Stakes are high because it brings it to 2 Q drops. The times are too grave, the challenges too urgent, and the stakes too high. We're not here to curse the darkness, but to light the candle that can guide us through that darkness to a safe and sane future. Then Q came out and said the stakes are high, pointed to the Super Bowl, making the Super Bowl look like a puppy show, right? Trump is meeting Putin and he's saying high stakes at 659. As Q is saying, focus on the above for now. Ukraine. Okay, this is about peace between Russia and Ukraine. There it is. Focus on the above. And Ukraine is being mentioned in the same breath as the Epstein evidence collection, the Clinton Foundation. Think Haiti. Think enormous evidence. Think, right? Right? Okay, guys. Think Wiener evidence collection. This is blackmail. This is why Trump posted this at 659, because this drop, 659, is showing you POTUS freed those good people who are currently being blackmailed, threatened, and enslaved. The shot heard around the world. We the people. Freedom Day. Light, right? Light. Let the light begin. Let those whistleblowers come out, right? And expose all the things. Expose their sum of all fears. An awake, informed, free-thinking public. Stakes are high. It will make the Super Bowl look like a puppet show. Human trafficking. The darkness. This is making sure that people don't talk, that reporters don't report. Right? This is the whole system, guys. This is how it operates. And this is where Trump is talking about bad names. XYZ-Q3. Human rights, abuse, and corruption. Lord Rothschild. Good will always defeat evil. Light will defeat darkness. No more blackmail this time. Well, there it is. Stakes are high. He freed those good people. We're lighting the candle, guiding us through the darkness to the sane and safe future. And it all starts with Ukraine, guys. When the peace between Russia and Ukraine is fulfilled, you know, they have to resist. This is the headquarters of the New World Order. And this is how it operates. Some methods of how they operate. This is the public stuff. This is the 40% that, you know, Q is bringing out there. For the public to understand, you don't need to know the other stuff, right? Because again, if you want to know, you can eventually know about it. But, you know, that information will be pretty dark. To know about Epstein, to know about, hey, this is how they corrupt people and, you know, videotape stuff, think P. Diddy, and those kind of things, right? Just giving you enough, right? They would release 20%, now they release 40%. But still 60% is, you know, why would you scare people out of their minds, right? Clinton Foundation, you know, Haiti, Epstein Island, pretty and winner content of the laptop. What Clinton was doing there, guys. Wow. That is already, you know, that is already wild. Again, I won't go into detail, but if you read what is in there, wow, guys. Unbelievable. Okay, guys. So here you can see, right? No more blackmail this time. And now he's designating Antifa as terrorist organization, right? And, you know, we see all these go orders, right? It's all in succession, right? Go, 10 days of darkness. And this is not about the darkness, guys. Because what happened in Saudi Arabia will happen in the United States. And that stuff in the United States can only happen as Trump is showing you right over here. When the release of the information is coming out, that will create the outrage that can facilitate the justice. This stuff, these arrests, these mass arrests that happen in Saudi Arabia, as Q is saying, will only happen when they release the info. And the info is being released, you know, as well by declassifying stuff, but also by those whistleblowers, right? To be able to speak out. And that will wake up the world. This will not be Trump telling you this, right? Because some must be isolated away from what is about to happen. But they will come public. Maybe just like as what General Flynn was doing here, right? Queen to Fox 3, Julian Assange. If he says it, he is loved by the public, right? If he is coming out with stuff, people know like, hey, Whatever is there is good enough for CNN to say, hey, it's against the law to read it. What do people do? They go and read it. You know, the Streisand effect, right? That's funny, man. Right? And again, it's all, you know, Rothschilds, the Federal Reserve, the Soros families. What was the real purpose of the war? Again, guys, let's bring it back to what General Flynn said here, right? They fear the light. They fear the truth. Good will always defeat evil. Unbelievable, guys. What a timeline, right? What a timeline. The truth, guys. They fear it. The timestamp that General Flynn is posting this is count your beats. 6:17, as we showed you. (6:17) is showing you select news members and journalists are vital to delivering the message, as are you, right? Again, I hope I can load all my tabs because, you know, else we don't have a show, right? But again, I loaded up. Is there something else, Derf, that you saw in the General Flynn post that is of interest? Again, I see this. This is his post number, I guess.
I did
586.
not. Yeah, I did not check out the post numbers.
Okay, so again, if you're a religious prey, those you trust are most guilty of sin. Who are we taught to trust the most? Those good cannot sleep. Those good cannot find peace. Those good who know will not rest until those responsible are held accountable, right? Nobody can possibly imagine the pure evil and corruption out there. There it is, right? 60% must remain private, at least for humanity. Because if you know how evil, sadistic these people are, man, right? These people who saw the content of Wiener, you know?
Yeah, most people are scarred for life.
Yes, only the beginning, as the world turns. Forget the Russia setup, guys. Indeed, they will play a big role. Interesting, guys. 86, the scripture. Alice in Wonderland. And again, huma, 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 guys. Bam. There is, this is Reno Laptop, guys. Huma and Hillary, guys. Wow. How did Huma meet Hillary? And again, meet double meanings, right? God Almighty. You know what it is, right? Can we expose every crooked politician? 70%, guys. Corrupt. Huma. Follow Huma. What did Hillary Clinton say about Huma that demonstrates how close they are? Wow. Again, if you want to have a little, if you don't know what this is all about, I can show you, you know, this. I will not talk about it, but I can show you, right? Right over here. There are not one, not two, but three very sinister events. This is the content of the Wiener laptop. Insurance files on the Wiener laptop. 3 videos. Watch the dominoes fall. Video 1 talks about this. Video 2 talks about this. And video 3 is showing you this. This is really bad, guys. I'm just going to leave this here, right? So now you understand when you read this. You can take a screenshot if you want. But when you read this, you understand that some things must maintain, right? We need it for the people, for humanity. Like, how are they ever going to sleep? Like, you can't imagine. Q really said you can't imagine the level of how sadistic these people are. But the stuff that will come out will show you, will create the outrage. Okay, guys. This stakes are high. Okay, guys. Let's see. I still can't load my tweets, but this is a shame, guys. The Great Awakening. Okay, this is the tab that I need. So let's bring this one out and let's go into the recent crumbs, guys, of Donald J. Trump, because the decode that I dropped this morning, wow, just before the show at 10:17, it's gonna blow your mind. Let me see. Boom. So this is where Dascovino, guys, ended the day at 134 and 31 seconds. A beautiful palindrome. A beautiful palindrome, guys. Why are the events in Saudi Arabia so relevant? Let me bring the chat in, guys. Yes, monsters, right? Okay, so again, right? Be the artist we know you are. It's about to break. His post number is saying they ratted out their deep state masters. Look at what it's pointing to. Twice it is pointing to 1343, 1343, or 3431, or 134 or 431. Right? So let's look what this is. The mirror is showing you 3431. It's pointing to the Rothschilds, Nathan Rothschild. Again, the 134, guys, is really interesting. Now you understand why this is happening. Let's look at 134 first. The drop is saying, why were the events in Saudi Arabia extraordinary? Who was arrested? What will the bank records provide? Now we got the receipts, right? The receipts. List names, family history, investments, ownership, stakes, and point-to-point contact. Example, El Walid, Huma, Barack Obama, Citigroup, US control. Why is it relevant? House of Saud. Follow the money. What power shift recently occurred? Why does Trump bring the Prince of Saudi Arabia in the Oval and celebrate this? He's parading around. We have the keystone. We have the goods on everyone else. Again, dark to light. One side of the triangle was removed. The first time in history. This is how successful Trump is. Never before was this attempted, guys. First time, one triangle, side of the triangle, gone. The most important one, the keystone, gone. That is the three pluses. The Rothschilds and the Soros are remaining. You can see that in between you got the 343, right? That is bringing you to that hint that was dropped. That led you to the IG report regarding Hillary Clinton, right? And if you've been looking at the news, Clinton corruption is back, guys. So now we're getting to the hard pill to swallow moment, right? Now we're getting there. We're on the whole FISA stuff, but now the hard pill to swallow stuff is coming out. Not everything can be stated one by one. Q cannot just come out and tell us the meaning of his drops because it would reveal the information, would compromise the operations as the scumbags scrambling to clean up loose ends and that are being revealed. Hence, the 1.2 million, which we thought was the 1.2 million normies reached by the boards. But when the 1.2 million actually were the 1.2 million documents in the IG reports, which the scumbags had no clue about, right? Again, they're showing you that they have control. We are everywhere, and we know things before it happens. And we let you analysts know. This is an important hint. Now, when you look at the mirror, right, because the 134 is being mirrored here, this is being emphasized, and this 3431 is being emphasized as well. Again, this drop is saying list names, family history, right? List names. Well, this is showing you listing the names here. Rothschilds, left to right. This, ladies and gentlemen, Nathan Rothschild. Never whatever, right? Right over here. Nick Rhodes. Boom, there he is. And Ghislaine Maxwell. Attended the National Youth Orchestra of the United States of America at the Royal Albert Hall. Another place, guys. Hosted by Ronald O. whatever in London, right? Boom, list names right over here. List of names. Point to point contact. Boom. Q is saying here, coincidence that those mentioned in the past are now coming to light. Think LDR. Heard you can't sleep anymore. Don't come here again. Right? Think Gloria. Think Epstein. Think stakes are high. Right? Epstein. Wiener. Clinton Foundation. Think Ukraine. Now, this other drop, 1343, 1343, is showing you be careful who you follow. Again, I thought about Derf, right? Message sent, message received. Timetable has accelerated. Exposed. House cleaning. Healing the core. This is not a popularity contest. This is about life. This is about freedom. Together, we the people, where we go on, we go on. Time to move on. Dark to light. Truth is freedom. Is logic. Stay the course. Right? So, again, the 314 is showing us, be the artist we know you are, it's about to break. And the 608, guys, is showing you they ratted out their deep state masters, right? MI6. And again, plus more, a lot more. Again, this is UK, right? They ratted out their deep state masters. And who is controlling them, right? Through the islands, through the Clinton Foundation, through the Wiener laptop. Again, and many other stuff that we don't even know about. This is just the stuff that has become public. This is the 40% that we can chew away at to understand how this whole game works. And he's standing in front of the blueprint of the White House, guys. Right? That means you know every nook and cranny. You know the width, the length, the height, right? You know everything. The foundation, when it was built, what material, how many nails, right? Everything. Every detail accounted for. We know the structure, guys. This is a blueprint of the White House. In, I guess, the office of the Vice President. Do you understand, guys? Think about the symbology, right? The ballroom being, taken down and being rebuilt, Not just, a little bit of paint. So, rigorous, guys. Okay, so this is the first one I thought was really wild, because we know that we're now in this whole dark to light thing, and the sum of all fears, right? The hard pill to swallow is coming out. Let's go. Okay, guys. And big shout out to our beautiful worldwide patrons, guys. Our beautiful Japanese patrons have, translated this one. And again, we love you. Yes, Derf.
Before we move any further, and I know you haven't had luck with those Twitter links popping up, but I do want to post a link in the chat, Grass.
Like you can post Twitter, but it doesn't work. So,
well, let's just keep our fingers crossed that this one will.
No, it doesn't.
Give it a second. Come on, guys.
It doesn't do it, man. I don't know.
Oh, gosh darn it!
I'm telling you, man.
Yeah. Well, I'll just tell you then, Grass. That one.
Can't we see it on? Can't we see it on? You know what you can do? Wait, I can do this. Wait, I can do this. Copy. And then I can go to QAG and find it there.
Or,
wait.
The other.
Wait. Paste. Go. There it is. 1 second. There it is. What's going on?
The other option, I guess I could have done this, is could have posted it also, I guess, on Truth, because that has a better chance of loading, right?
Mm-hmm.
And if we don't see the picture, then that's no good. So let's just hit Truth. Okay. View, and I'll post that one in the chat. That one should work.
There we go. Okay. All right.
So take a look at this, Grass. He posted it about 3 minutes later on Facebook.
Wait a minute. 3 minutes after.
Mm-hmm.
After
if you
what?
click on the picture after posting it on Twitter.
137, dude.
Uh-huh.
Oh my God. Scabby. What? What did you say? 3 minutes, huh?
Oh yeah. I can't see the minutes and seconds on Facebook. But
all right. I see.
You guys can clearly see.
That's wild, guys. Can you imagine 3 second then, 3 minute then? Okay, man. 137. Unbelievable. Look at this. Beautiful. And look at this couple, guys. Thank you, Vice President. Second lady. Ha! So it was like 3 second 3 second then, right? 1, 2, 3, right? 3 seconds, 3 minutes. Interesting, guys.
Yeah, when I saw that, I knew I had to post it somewhere. So.
Yes, this is wild. By the way, yeah, later on we will talk about the whole Bublé thing. But okay, guys, we love you, Dan. We see you. Okay, so let's continue. Again, guys, I don't know why my computer is doing this. I don't know why Twitter is doing this, right? Because, yes, I'm having a lot of tabs open, so Twitter might think it's getting a DDoS attack. But let's keep going, guys. Oh, this is not the one. This should not be there. I was here. Okay, then this one. Okay, boom. Now this one. Okay, guys. So what happened here? Trump dropped remember how we talked about, the auto pin in our last show, and how I was getting into how, every leader that is walking past this will pass this auto pen presidency. Remember how we were getting heavily into this? And I told you how important this is, what it means, that all those presidents who dealt with this administration dealt with somebody that might not even be there. As Trump is saying, we want to indict him, but we can't, right? He's gone. And he's obscuring this painting. And if you look over here, it starts, right? It starts with a painting that you can't see, right? It's almost like you can see the beginning of it, but it isn't there. So I kind of, quickly made a little graphic to show you, hey, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, right? We know drop 14, 5 steps ahead, has the good and most bad actors, right? Number 13, Bush. Bill Clinton. And there is Donald J. Trump. Number 15. Number 16, the auto pen. He's obscuring this, right? And there is number 17, Q+, Donald J. Trump. Well, there was an add-on, right, on Twitter that asked me, can you do a decode on this? And Trump dropped a lot yesterday, and he dropped a bunch on Friday. And again, I did the show. My hands are full with the renovation, with the little baby and, my injury on my shoulder. So, I only had so much time. And again, guys, I'm somebody that can make a lot of decodes. And if I can't, I've got a good reason, right? But what I saw that Trump was doing here, he was pointing to the W, the wing, right? He's literally pointing to the W. He's pointing to it. The wing. Pointing to it. Okay. What is interesting about this? The wing, in his truth, is character 61 with spaces, or character 49 without the spaces, right? But let's first look at his timestamp. He drops this at 3:09 p.m. That is showing you justice. His post number 311 is showing you Hussein, right? What was the Secret Service code name of Hussein? Renegade. What does that mean, guys? And there is renegade, right? They always knew. Expand your thinking. The 197 of Trump is showing you the gold, right? You see all that gold. He's pointing to, yes, this is bronze, right? But it's a gold color, right? It's showing you the gold is the skin of the gods. It has spiritual references. But again, it shows you, this points to the Rothschilds, the Whiteheads, right? They are being covered in gold. This is leading into who is controlling, right? Behind the scenes. The cults, so to say, right? And the 48 characters is the post without all the spaces there, right? When you leave the spaces in there and you go to presidential, the L fulfills the 88 characters, and walk is 17, the 17th word, right? The 16th word, 88 characters. It ends with 88, presidential. The end. So we got the 10 days of darkness, right? Starting right over here, all the way here. This is where it ends, right? And now light is coming out. Now it's like transparency brings accountability, right? So the transparency bringing accountability, right? So this is the road. Dark, guide us through the darkness to the sane and safe future, right? This is how it goes. 1, 2, 3. Transparency brings accountability, right? Presidential. This precedent is about the light now, showing you the problem, right? Telling you the problem, showing you the problem, and then taking care of the problem, right? The basis is justice. 316. Looking at the map gives you a good idea of the operations ahead. The important point is justice. Again, the West Wing, the letter that he's pointing at, when you look at if you look at the characters, the West Wing, without the spaces, you got 94 characters, right? When you take all the spaces out. That brings you to Senator Grassley. Remember what he said to Grassley, right? I know you got the courage to do it. It's go time, right? It's time to show the people. As he's pointing to Adam Schiff, and the drops already showed you what Adam Schiff was up about, right? So his timestamps, when Trump said it, he talked about Adam Schiff, and his timestamp already showed you, right? What Adam Schiff was doing regarding, Standard Hotel and who died there and how he is corrupted, blackmailed, right? Again, Senator Grassley. Why does Senator Grassley, one example, have higher than normal amount of security details? Why is Grassley and others held in a secure location? When did it start? What has been different? Uranium 1, FBI informant. Have secret sessions been underway? How could this be discovered? What must be reported if filed under state secrets? It's a name recognized around the world. Alice in Wonderland. Right? This is the walk of fame, guys. Right? Or for some, the walk of shame. Right? Right? If you were tinkering with these guys and doing bad things and you're walking there, it's the walk of shame. Right? It depends if you're a good guy. If you have nothing to hide, right? It's the walk of fame. But it can also be the walk of shame, right? If you walk there and you interacted with, in a bad way, with this fraudulent administration and didn't say anything. Now you are walking the walk of shame. But again, it's the walk of fame, right? It's a name recognized around the world. Isn't that something, guys? The presidential walk of fame. It's a name recognized around the world, right? West Wing. Uranium 1. Like I showed you. That is the beginning of the hard pill to swallow. That will bring you to the Clinton Foundation. And once that can of worms is opened up, right? That is big stuff. Again, when you leave the spaces there, just look at, go into the aggregate and just look at W, including the spaces, it brings you to 61. 61 is saying refer back and collect my crumbs. As discussed, we anticipated Twitter and other social media blackouts. Expect outages periodically. If this doesn't signal what I've been saying, I don't know what will. See that? Presidential walk. 17th word. 17th picture. If this doesn't signal what I've been saying, I don't know what will. Again, the complete characters without the spaces in this complete truth is 84. Please add the crumbs above to a new complete graphic, organized and in order, critical to understand the review. This is staged and deliberate. What Trump is doing here, guys, this is staged and deliberate. Look at the mirror. When we're done decoding, we might go back to this, copy paste everything, and really go even deeper into this. right? We can do this if we have the time, right? But let's first get to the bottom of everything. Let's give you an overview, and then maybe we will go back and really dive deep into this one, right? Maybe look at all the mirrors in this drop, and in the post number, etc. But again, guys, it's saying add the crumbs above to a new complete graphic, organized and in order, critical to understand the review. This is staged and deliberate. And that reminds me, guys, of that drop that we had, I believe, right over here. How it all started with those 10 days, right? Boom. 84, right? This is the goal. I'm ready to go when you are, right? Again, I am was the 17th word. And there is the I am was 84 characters. Again, staged and deliberate. This again might be a new bubble that they're creating, right? We have the 10 days of darkness, right? All these little pearls, right? That they're creating. Now we're moving maybe into a new one, right? Where Trump is pointing at a certain letter, the W, which is the 49th character, or even the 61, where it talks about the blackout, the darkness. They're going to show you the darkness. The West Wing Walk of Fame. Talking about Hussein. There he is. He is obscuring, right? The dark to light. So you see him standing in front of it. You don't see it now. And now he's moving a little bit sideways, right? It's almost like the sun is coming up, right? The days are getting longer, right? Now he's not obscuring it that much. See that? Obscured. And now it's moving away from the picture, right?
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. Just saying, right? The gold. This is bringing you back to the White Hats. This is bringing you back to the Rothschilds, right? The ones behind the scenes. Uranium Wonders bring you back to Hillary Clinton, the Clinton Foundation. And again, as you could see, let me go here. As you could see in the beginning, guys, boom, Clinton corruption. New documents released on the Clinton Family Foundation, right? Beautiful Tiffany says to really love you. And again, help her out. Subscribe to Tiffany. She's one of my friends. And somehow she's always on the news, guys. And again, please let her know that Grasshopper sent you. 220 MX, Chris, what's up, man? Great to see you. But there it is, right? New documents released on the Clinton Family Foundation, guys. Boom. Unbelievable. But I had a decode on this. And there it is. Sorry. So this one had to go right over there. So, no, one more. Yes. There. Boom. This is the decode, guys. Oh, am I there? George Papadopoulos, guys.
Yeah.
I don't know. George Papadopoulos was coming out with this article, right? Breaking. Corruption probe intensifies. He's posting this at 3:01 and 42 seconds. 1:42, guys. Again, the Y families. Trace the bloodlines of these three families. What happened during the Second World War? What was the real purpose of the war? What age was George Soros? And what is the Soros family history? Who is Angela Merkel? What is Angela Merkel's family history? Follow the bloodline. Again, Titanic. And again, the Federal Reserve being prepped. Who controls the Federal Reserve? Well, those families, right? 3:01, guys, is showing you fly, Roach, fly. Sweet dreams. Heard you can't sleep anymore, right? It's coming down, guys. And look at the delta that is happening here. This is 5 days post this drop. 5 days after. This is the 12th. This is the 7th. 8-year delta, guys. With Linda Rothschild walking with Hillary Clinton, right? The ones behind the scenes, so to say. You know, the same drop, only 295 is this one. Shows you The Ring, the book that Obama was caught reading, right? The post-American world. And there is Angela Merkel. And there is Hillary Clinton, right? As drop 296 is showing you the connection to Linda Rothschild. But check this out, guys. So the PM timestamp (3014) is showing you Moab incoming, right? The 2410 is saying 5x5 eyes on VIP Patriot. Now it's getting wild, guys. Pay attention. 3014. Look at this. I blew it up a little bit here so you could easily read, because this is important. Add-ons. Understand now why we've been targeted daily by the fake news media and shills. Today, they are learning the truth. You've been prepared for what is about to take place. Dark to light. Enjoy the show. Where we go one, we go all. Boom. The hard pill to swallow, guys. The Moab is coming in. Eyes on add-ons. It's happening. It's effing happening. He's pointing to the West Wing that points to the Uranium One FBI informant that is showing you the name recognized around the world. And once this hits, guys, you know, it talks about blackouts, outages. Again, we're talking about think double meanings, right? Again, we might expect a thing like this, but I'm not going to say that, right? We're keeping it at the 10 days of darkness, right? And things are being highlighted, right? Again, if the blackout will happen, you know, Trump is prepared to make sure everybody understands what's going on and why it's happening, right? So either or. I think things will just continue as they are and things are going to get exposed. But if they hit the kill switch, right? Lights are going out. They have been prepared to cut straight up to the people, you know, and show them and tell them what's up. So don't be afraid, guys. One thing I gotta say is that we in Europe all had booklets, you know, telling us to prepare for something. And, you know, I'm just saying, right? Again, I'm not here to create fear, because I know that patriots are in control, and you know, and it is the end of the day, guys. God loves us, right? So we will be at the right place at the right time. Let it come, guys. No fear. But there it is, right? Boom. This is showing you the 3 bloodline families. There is one of them. There's the other one, right? Look at the hair, right? Look at the eyes, right? Look, family history. Think, why is this being mentioned, guys? What happened during the Second World War? Soros ratting out those people, right? Creating his wealth. And now he talks about Merkel while they talk about the Second World War. Who is she, guys? What year did the Titanic sink? What is the Federal Reserve? Standing on his own piece of land, answering to nobody. Right? Wow. This is controlling the world. And you know what Trump is standing for is taking on this new world order, right? This is a global thing, right? If he takes it down, it's got to be taken down everywhere. He's doing this for America, right? But the world will, you know, it will come in the wake of this, right? If you're going to take it on, you got to remove it everywhere, right? And that is why we are here. And understand now. Today they are learning the truth. You have been prepared for what is about to take place. dark to light. Enjoy the show. Years in the making, guys. Right? Boom. George Papadopoulos, guys. A name to remember. Friend of the show, by the way. And again, this is what I made this morning, guys. During the show, during the intro. Are you ready for this? President Trump salutes the national anthem players at the 126th Army-Navy game. He's dropping a 17-second clip. At 15:41 and 49 seconds, the Great Awakening. The gap code in between the White House is 17.3, by the way. Interesting, right? 17.3, because we just talked about this. Let me see, 17.3, what was it again? Yes, good will always defeat evil. No more blackmail, wizards and warlocks, right? But the 371 is coming back here, right? Do you believe in coincidence? As Devin Nunes is talking about James Comey, and James Corney, right, is being shown right over here, right? Again, details, but this is the one, guys. The Great Awakening, right? 24:49. Oh, you can't see it. Wait, there it is. Let me bring it out. Yes, there it is. So 41:49, this drop is showing you the Great Awakening, guys. The masses are waking up. Hold on, guys. Again, to think that this is happening after this, right? After this. Today they are learning the truth. You have been prepared for what is about to take place. Dark to light. Enjoy the show. Eyes on, guys. Hillary Clinton, the foundation, the hard pill to swallow, the Great Awakening, waking up the masses. Time in between 1,050 seconds. 1,050 is an arrow saying, thank you for making my terrible day a little bit better. I feel a bit like POTUS today. Had a co-worker, blah, blah, blah. But my heart goes out to President Trump. The attacks made on me is just minuscule in comparison to the attacks a president and now the Q team experience on a daily basis. I wish that I could give you all of you a big hug and express to you how grateful I am for what you all are doing for us and our country. I'm so thankful that we have a president now who calls out the media and knows his people are smart enough to discern the truth for themselves. This is why you guys are here. This is why I love you guys hanging out with us, right? We love you. Because this means that you truly understand, right, what is happening here. We are sick of the conjecture and half-assed journalism. So thank you again for everything. It means the world, more than you could ever know. For us to have a president who believes in the greatness of we the people. Now it comes, guys. Do you think POTUS could give us a confirmation? Kind of like a symbolic hug. Remember this. Sending my love and prayers. Godspeed. And Q saying, stand strong, patriots, together. That's it, right? Do you think the POTUS could give us a confirmation? How about, like a symbolic hug? How about dropping a 17-second clip? Stand strong, the salute of the military, right? Okay, interesting. But check out, these were the minutes and seconds of Trump, the Great Awakening, right? The 150 was showing us an add-on that appreciated Trump, right? And asked for a confirmation, like a symbolic hug. Here you can see that the White House was dropping this 17-second clip, but the White House dropped this at 15:24:19. 24:19, guys, is a tweet. Sorry, guys, I gotta show it like this, or I gotta show it like this. This drop is showing you a tweet of Pascal, I don't know, man. Brad. Where Q is saying, what number does the passcode add up to? For anons. ... The passcode, guys, is 166234. This adds up, guys. What are the odds that the White House is dropping a timestamp that asks you, what does the number adds up to? It adds up to 17 as they drop a 17-second clip. Boom. How many proofs must we provide? Right? As this drop 3710, Nunes dropping James Comey, and Q is saying, do you believe in coincidences? Corny, how they try to hide Comey or Corny in the field, right? And all those beautiful crumbs that are coming together, guys. Do you believe that POTUS could give us a confirmation? Kind of a symbolic hug. 17-second clip, minutes and seconds. What number does the passcode add up to? And it all adds up to 17. The Great Awakening, guys. Again, 1 second, I gotta go, Derfman. Can you grab the mic?
Yes.
Okay, guys, be right back.
All right. Well, this should give me time to give a couple of shout outs. We have Miss Penny Black who's joined us. I'm going to wait for Grasshopper to be back for that. So let me also wish a little good morning to Nikki, New Zealand, 17. It's funny, I see the Z as a 7 sometimes. Kind of plays tricks on my eyes there. But it is Nikki NZ17. Whereas you Americans might say NZ17. They're both right? So good morning to you. God knows what time it is, right? It's got to be 6 or 7 a.m. for you at least. So good morning to New Zealand in the chat. Hello to Salty Jock 7415, who is in Scotland, guys. So good morning to you. And let me see who else that I maybe miss. Unicorn is over on YouTube as well. So good morning to you, Firstborn Unicorn. And let me see, Sherry Tellis 1292, Kathy Leander 5511. Good morning to you guys. Monique Reiners is in the chat as well. Good morning, or let me get to that right. Houghton to you, Monique. I hope that was close enough. Who else do we have? We've got Elephants Are Us. Democrats Piss Me Off, who got the link from Tiffany. Good. Tyrus MC, good morning to you, our dear lady friend who was a former Marine. And good to see you again, Elephants Are Us. Good morning also to Mama Bear Trump. Always good to see you as well. K. Rolf. Good morning to you. And yeah, you are, I think you're correct. Not Eva Braun, but her younger sister is the mother of Merkel, Gretel Braun. Very interesting. But yeah, Stevie Banana saying Angela Hitler. That would be correct. And if you consider that Hitler was a Rothschild, what does that make her? And if you're doubtful about that, you know, there's a great documentary series by an amazing Dutch patriot, which I'm sure most of you guys have already seen. Fall of the Cabal, or Fall. If you look up Fall Cabal, you'll probably find it. I know there's a few people that have reposted it on YouTube. It's definitely on BitChute. And by the way, Grass.
Yes.
We've got Scotland joining us. We've got New Zealand joining us. And Miss Penny Black is joining us as well.
Beautiful Miss Penny Black.
And she dropped some subscriptions.
Beautiful.
So, good morning. Well, good afternoon, Miss Penny. Glad that you could join us. We know, everybody's got their lives to live, and it's it's always a pleasure to have you in the chat. And again, thank you for dropping the subscriptions. So we've got Jojo Bean, welcome to the Red Castle Club. Music Man 4E, welcome to the Red Castle Club. We've got Tamcat 1966, good to see you, and welcome to the Red Castle Club, as well as Elephants R Us and JJ White, who were gifted Red Castles by Miss Penny. So what an entrance, and again, thank you for joining us, Miss Penny Black.
Absolutely, guys. We love you. Again, I'm being distracted because I cannot open up Twitter anymore. So that is really odd, guys. That never happened before. Normally, like after, 10 minutes, it allows you to start opening up tabs. It's like absolutely blocked. Really odd.
Yeah. And sometimes even like you're trying to resize the window sometimes does it. And it's just not happening today. No matter how often you've done the refresh, even trying to click enter on the link itself.
No.
You guys see it.
That's why I have to start, So the shows are always like 6 hours ish, right? I have to be 2 hours earlier in the studio just to load the tabs, guys. So I'm wondering, I can try to solve the problem in the same way. That's stupid, right? What I think I'm going to do is I'm going to download every picture in sequence. But I want to know if there's like I want to line up the pictures then as the, how do you say that? Just like how the tabs are lined up.
Yeah, you're gonna have to maybe do what do you call that? I was gonna say PDF, but that's not the word.
It's like this, right? I want to have the pictures, like this, so I can flip through them like this. Then I can stack up all these lines of decodes on top of one another. One big tab and then one other big tab, right? Just like this one, right? This one and then this one underneath and then the other one, right? Just stack them up just like I always do. Stack them up like this. Then I can look at this and then look at that and then look at this, right? I wonder if there's a program that allows you to do that. I dare do.
Yeah, and I'm trying to think, like, what's the word that I'm looking for? What's the, you've got, it's part of the Microsoft Office suite. When you're doing a presentation.
Yeah, but again, it's like you can only go through pictures like using the arrow, right? And I don't want that. I don't want one tab and then hundreds of pictures that I gotta go through to finally come to, let's say, this drop or this drop or this drop. I don't want to move sideways, right? To move to a different one. Then I have to go like tap 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 like this. By the way, there's your stakes too high. So let me keep it here. So now I know stakes for high is always here. You know, I'm always working with these placeholders, right? So these double taps, right? Now I know that when I look for stakes for high, it's going to be here. That's why I always know with 10 Days of Darkness where to go, right? I know, boom, this is the one, right? This is the one. This is the second one. This is the third one, right? This is General Flynn. Even though there's no subtitles, right? This is the darkness, the answer of Trump, right? I have them all in succession, just as I know where they are. 10 Days of Darkness, 10 Days of Darkness, 10 Days of Darkness. But, yeah.
And the word I was looking for, by the way, I was looking for PowerPoint presentation.
Okay. But I think PowerPoint is not working with these tabs next to one another.
No, but it's just having, you know, if you want to just have the pictures, then you can have a PowerPoint presentation. Anyways, that was a bad joke, so don't need to dwell on that. But thank you. Yeah, Tyrus. Who else? Yeah, Democrats pissed me off. And American Scout. Thank you guys for having my back.
You know, like that would be so much easier for me instead of just going to Twitter and load every single tab.
Yeah.
Because I think I have now, let's see, Brave. I got 359 tabs open, you know, and now I'm running into a problem that I really can't open tabs anymore. So the max, I think, is 359, right? But my cache is, you know, is not even full. I'm at 63%, right, of the 64 gigs of cache that I have. Right, so it must be sufficient, but I'm still running into problems here. But anyhow, Derf, is there anything you want to discuss?
I mean, not in particular. I know Boss is right now at the Army-Navy game, as you're showing. He's there now in Baltimore. But there were actually, now that I think about it, there were some videos that of Dan Scavino that would be nice to go over. There was I don't remember if we did the short one. I think it was 1:14. But then there was like a 10-minute one where Dan Scavino was speaking.
Oh yeah, of course.
So it would really be nice for us to watch that
of
one,
course.
right? And
Free by the Sea, sister. We love you. Great to see you. Tapper Tim.
Let me confirm. So, yeah, I believe those were posted on the Dan Scavino 47 account. There was also, well, there was something that I only posted on Twitter. Actually, let me see. Did I post it on Truth as well? Something tells me I did not. But it was with regards to how some of the shows, how they started and how they ended over this week. Let me check it here. Yeah, nope. I only posted it on Twitter, and we know how how Twitter's been. So I can actually just do a quick Truth Social post and have us just remind ourselves how this week started, and well, how coincidental some of these 3-second gaps were. You remember that, Grass, right? Okay. Come on. There's a fourth picture that is just about to upload.
Paste. Let me see, guys.
Let's
14 spaces. And the M dash is right here. Word 9 and 63 characters. Ooh, there it is. For those watching, you know you have a choice to make. You can stand up and do what is right, or you can suffer the consequences of your previous actions. Make no mistake, you are on the losing side. The choice is yours. So it has 8 characters in front of it. So that is 55, huh? Yeah. So this is character 55. Storm is upon us. The Brown University Police. Dude, paste. The suspect is not in custody. Okay, not. What word is this? 82. Wait. Paste. Oh. Paste. Okay. Custody. There it is. Custody. CU. 88. Not in custody. We're 13. Okay. And again, 13 always thinks, make me think about Friday the 13th. How they, went against the Illuminati, right? This is why they call it Friday the 13th. Because of that, this was their unlucky day, right? So interesting that he's using the word not at 13. As this drop is character 55 and with spaces 63. For those watching, you know who you are. You got a choice to make. Do what is right or suffer the consequences of your previous actions. You are on the losing side. Not. Okay, let me see what is not. This is character 82, 81, and 80. Or what? Or 70,
I'll be
96. Right, yes, okay. 96 or 98. So, okay. Let's see. 82. Yeah, so it's drop 70, 96, or 68. Or it is, let's see, 82. Yeah, let's do that here. Or it is 82, 81, or 80. Not. Okay, Hillary Clinton. When big news drops, reread the entire graphic. This is so critical, and why information is being provided in certain order, and why some topics continually emphasize more than others. And those will be the recent happenings and the purpose of a new threat. This is why I said, right? These are these new pearls, right? Like these new bubbles of, like the 10 Days of Darkness was one of them, right? Like the change we can believe in, pointing to Obama, was one of those other pearls that dropped 10 days prior to Trump declassifying the Crossfire Hurricane, etc., etc. Sometimes you're coming to these drops that come back time after time, right? This is the purpose of a new threat. Reorganize. There it is. We need to get organized. Things need to be solved to understand what is about to happen. Like this drop was saying, do analysts understand why we've been targeted daily by the fake news and the shills? Again, why we've been targeted. What was this anon talking about? The attack made on me is minuscule in comparison. The attacks on our president and now the Q team experience on a daily basis, guys. See that? Can we get a shout out, a confirmation, like a symbolic hug? Then we got a 17-second clip and the White House dropping 2419 that points us to a tweet. And Q saying, hey, what number does the passcode add up to? Well, 1 plus 1 plus 6 plus 2 plus 3 plus 4 equals 17. 17, 17. The Great Awakening. FISA. Boom. Today, they're learning the truth. You have been prepared for what is about to take place. Dark to light. The corruption is going to be brought to light. Enjoy the show. This is the corruption, guys. The corruption probe intensifies. The Clinton Foundation. Boom. Unbelievable. What a timeline, right? The Moab. George Papadopoulos. 126. What is 126, by the way? Okay, guys. The pluses, guys. The walls of the pyramid coming down. The keystone, Saudi Arabia, already taken out. Soros and Rothschilds are left. The Great Awakening. Huh. And again, guys, 15 minutes at 11 a.m. 1 is 2 plus 15 is 17. Right? In 15 minutes at 11 a.m. There's your 17 again. 116, 234 adds up to 17. 17-second clip. The timestamp point to, hey, hashtag 17 in this clip as well. Wow. Okay, so these were the characters in not what Trump capitalizes here. So now let's look at the value, the position of letters in this truth. Oops. In this truth without the spaces. Okay, guys. Traveling to Saudi Arabia. Why is this relevant? Port of transfer. Why is this important? The money donated to Pelosi. Again, guys. The bad actors. Again, think about Pelosi not initiating the National Guard in DC. You know? Again, what happened to Saudi Arabia will happen in the United States. What information might be gained by these detainees? Those people who bought politicians in the United States. They will sing like birds, guys, showing you exactly who and what, and who did who and when. These crumbs in time will equate to the biggest drop ever to be disclosed in our history. Alice in Wonderland. The Great Awakening, guys. Boom. The O in nut. Godspeed to those who put, okay, guys, who will be put in harm's way. You are the bravest men and women on earth. We will never forget. All share a title, one title in common. That is the title of hero. The Lord is my shepherd. I lack nothing. He makes me lay down in green pastures. He leads me beside quiet waters. He refreshes my soul. He guides me along the right path for his name's sake. And even though I walk through the darkest valleys, I will fear no evil, for you are with me. Your rod and your staff, they comfort me. You prepared a table before me in the presence of my enemies, and you anointed my head with oil, and my cup overflows. Surely your goodness and love will follow me all the days of my life, and I will dwell in the house of the Lord forever. Okay, guys, what just dropped? Huma. How is Huma connected? What is Huma's family history? Can we expose every crooked politician? 70%, guys. All what Dula is told. Follow Huma. Alice in Wonderland. Interesting, guys. So we're talking about the Brown University Police reversed their previous statement. The suspect is not in custody. Boom. At 1803, so 603, 306, 1803, 3081. 308, 803. Oops, go back. Come on. Dark to light, guys. Boom. Okay, guys. Okay. Secure contact. Barack Obama officially retained counsel. Future unlocks map. Future proves past. Lord's Prayer. Huh. Do you believe in coincidences? Interesting. Again, this is not the Lord's Prayer, right? This is just a psalm. But interesting that we have this beautiful psalm. The Lord is my shepherd. This is not the Lord's Prayer, of course, but, 306. And I like this gap code, 316, right? Or let's have a look at 1181, because we already know what 316 is. 1181 or 1811 or 810. What a wonderful day. Careless. Never thought she would lose. We have everything. How do you legally inject, make public, and use as evidence? What are you witnessing unfold? Trust the plan. Special access programs. How do you break up something this big? What happens when low, mid, and non-corrupt patriots learn that they've been sold out? Yes, man. This is with Clinton Foundation, right? Those are the special access programs. This is Clinton. This is what we're talking about here. The Clinton corruption files, the foundations were being used. People were paying the foundations and getting access to those special access programs. This is how America was sold out, because this is treason. This is selling state secrets. This is aiding and abetting the enemy, right? And we all know who is behind this. We all know how he came to power. I'd like to drop show us what information might be gained by those detainees arrested in Saudi Arabia. Do you understand that Saudi Arabia was primary, necessary to get the sauce, right? To legally inject, make public, and use as evidence. Also, the reason why Trump is freeing those currently being blackmailed, threatened, and enslaved. The reason why Trump said stakes are high. I now know where it is, right? We're lighting the candle because this is the light, right? Those blackmailed, those good people, blackmailed, threatened, and slave. This is the light. That is that little candle that they light that can guide us through the darkness to the safe and sane future. Those people blackmailed Ukraine, Epstein, Clinton Foundation. We need a laptop. Look at this, guys. Epstein is already out, right? Everybody's screaming about it. Now it's Clinton Foundation. See where we are. This is showing you the corruption. This is global corruption. These are foreign entities buying classified information from the US. Brought to you by Clinton. This is how China knew where all those CIA safe houses were. And all these Americans were killed. You know, they don't care. Selling state secrets, guys. Can you believe it? Huh. Funny, huh? What you can get out of those timestamps and those M dashes that they so strategically place. Interesting. The statement and then the capital T, right? From lowercase t to capital T. Boom. And then nut. Word number 13 and beautiful crumbs. Let me see what 1650 is. Derfman, are you with us? 1650. Let me see, guys. And
yeah, I kind of am.
Okay, guys.
But I am dealing with an email that, to be honest, I don't even know what to do with this.
Okay. There it is, guys. Judgment Day, right? Judgment Day. Again, this is what we got from the first go, right? 165. How are patterns being formed? Data sets. What is a map? Remember the drops that we had regarding, you know, the new threat being made, right? Do you see, Derf, how this is coming together with the first go that we had? Look at this one. Boom. This is the first go. I am ready to go when you are. There are the two drops from his post. There's your 165 right over here. 165. And there's your 81. That is right over here. Where is 81? This one. Oh, this is 84. Sorry. But again, kind of saying the same thing, right? Please add the crumbs to a complete graphic. Critical to understand. Staged and deliberate, right? When big news breaks, critical, you know, to make, this is the purpose of the new thread being made, right? Making a completely new graphic. This is critical why information being provided in a certain order and why some topics are continually emphasized more than others. And those will be the recent happenings, right? The complete new graphic, the purpose of this new thread. So, right? So this might be a new road that we're getting into with Trump.
That's
316 is showing you, right? Looking at the map gives you a good idea of the operations ahead. 316. And Q is coming underneath saying, hey, timestamps. How many clues must we provide? Connect the markers. Reread the crumbs. It unlocked so much. The important point is justice. More evidence, the truth is being revealed. Q is legit. And justice is being served. Judgment Day. Legally inject and make public and use as evidence. Careless. I like it. Okay, guys. Do you got the link to the video?
Yeah, I do. But you know what, Grass? Before we do the video, let me post a link to my Truth Social. There you go.
Don Marie, Trump is live. Okay.
If he is, it's not on our SBN. Because I was just over there looking and can't say that I saw him. But yeah, guys, just a quick reminder, this is last Sunday. And at the start of the show, you know, we went live officially at 10:17. And just prior, at 10:11, Trump made 2 posts that were 3 seconds apart. So you see the delta to the next 3 seconds. And if you want to go to the next slide, you'll see that at the end of the show, well, the same thing happened, except this time on Twitter, where Trump ends up posting at, make sure I got this right, at 3:58 and 31 seconds, followed by 3:58 and 34 seconds.
Boom.
So that happened, and then our next show was on Tuesday the 9th. And lo and behold, guys, we went on at 11:17 to be almost exact. And Trump did it again.
Boom.
Or Dan Scavino, for all we know. He posted at 11:12 and 48 seconds, and then he posted again at 11:12 and 51 seconds, giving us a 3-second gap. And just for fun, I thought I'd highlight the truth, well, the post number. Post number being 3355, and drop 3355 has an anon saying, "Welcome back, Q, so good to see you. Are you returning publicly again now?"
Mm-hmm.
And Q was saying the time has come to re-enter the public domain.
3355, huh?
Mm-hmm.
I like it.
And at the end of the show, there wasn't a gap code, but yeah, if you go to the last image, Grass, Elon Musk, of all people, we ended the show at around 3:05, and just as we're ending it, Elon Musk decided to post at 3:03 and 3 seconds in the PM. So, that's
wild.
That's just interesting how that occurred over and over again, right? And yeah, guys. So I thought it was interesting enough to point it out. Oh boy. Okay, Grass.
What's up? Trucy, we love you.
Now, I think our best bet is for you to go to Twitter yourself.
No, I can't go. I'm trying, like, you know, while I'm listening to you, I'm trying to reload those tabs, and still I'm not able to. So if I can't refresh it here, even if I go here to Twitter, it does not allow me to. Oh, there it is. Okay. Wait. Okay. That's interesting, guys. That's weird.
So, because I was thinking maybe you should try to go to Scavino 47.
Okay, guys. I'm back.
They're loading. Awesome.
Oh, God. Okay, wait. Well, if I load these tabs, but, you know, eventually, somewhere down the line, it restricts me. So let me not load those tabs. Let's load these tabs. Okay, guys. Let's go to Scabby.
Well,
let's go to the Scavinator, guys.
And it would be Scavino 47.
Yes. Okay, and let me also shout out the patrons. Miss Penny Black, we love you. Derf Man, awesome stuff. Let's repost. Okay, guys. So if you want to have a shout out, come underneath this one, right? Next show, and we'll shout you out. Let's see. Where are you? Scabby 47. Dance 47. Boom. Okay. Oh yeah, this mirrors one. What do you want to look at?
Well, we saw this one. That was a good one. But the next one down.
Oh, yes.
It's the short minute, 14-second clip, which I think is worth watching just for fun. And then the one after that is the 10-minute video where Dan gave a speech with...
I did a decode on this, by the way.
Yes, that's right. That's why I was thinking I had a feeling that we did watch that one, the minute 14-second one. So
yes. So before we show this, let me just show you what the crumbs are, right? Because it talks about Red October, Justice Kavanaugh coming. Stay tuned and watch. It talks about treason and subversion, enemy combatants, operators standing by. He's using 153 characters, showing you why Trump is going through this, why he's endangering himself and his family by becoming POTUS, because he wants to free the world, you know, and give it back to those good people who are being taken advantage of, right? Could not stomach the thought of mass murder occurring to satisfy Moloch, and children being kidnapped, drugged, and raped while leaders in law enforcement turned a blind eye. And was tired of seeing how certain racist countries were constantly being abused, kept in need, poor, and suffering, all for a specific purpose. And he could not see the world burn. Again, the colleagues and it, you know, they form one word because there are no two spaces in between, right? There's just this dash in between, making this word 13. The T is 88 characters, right? So 10 Days of Darkness and a 48-second clip. He posts this and then reposted 48 seconds later, linking to Q clearance, dropping information, highest level of security within all departments that never thought she would lose the calm before the storm, right? Interesting. This is where it's going. This is why it's happening. Because of Q clearance, having all the information, the calm before the storm, guys. Donald Trump, and there's Dan Scavino doing his speech.
He fell in love, and the rest is history, right? Say a few words, Dan.
Thank you, Mr. President. How's everybody doing this evening? It's pretty awesome to be back here at the White House for the holidays, and I want to thank the President who puts America first and works his ass off 18 to 20 hours a day fighting for the American people.
Boom.
With all of you people that are in this room tonight. So thank you very much. Really, really.
Do you see that? All of you people? Looks like a little Q, right?
people, with all of you people,
Boom.
with all of you people, with all of you people that are people, with all of you people that are
All of you people, right?
in this room tonight. So thank you very much. Really, really appreciate it. Every single day we each go out there, and in Butler, Pennsylvania, and I want to hear it when he raised that fist and he yelled, "Fight, fight, fight." That's what this game does each and every day for the American people, Mr. President. Erin, myself, and everybody in this room, we adore you, we love you, and we're going to keep fighting for you to save America, put America first, and make America great again. God bless you.
You can hear him choke up when he says that, right? When he talks about Butler, there's a right in his voice. He's, you know, this pressure in his, you know. You can hear that, right?
Yeah.
Everybody in this room, we adore you. I want to hear it when he fist and he yelled, Pennsylvania, and I want to go out there, and in Butler, Pennsylvania, and I want to hear it when he raised that fist and he yelled, "Fight, fight, fight." That's what this game does each and every day for the American people.
See that? You know, he's getting emotional.
Does each and every day for the American
Day for American people. Listen.
and every day for the American.
Hear that?
That's what this game does each and every day for the American people, Mr. President. Each and every day for the American people, Mr. President. And every day for the American people, Mr.
This is emotion.
President. Erin, myself, and everybody in this room, we adore you. We love you.
We adore you, right? This goes beyond, guys. Do you understand that? This is going beyond. You know, we adore you.
And we're going to keep fighting for you to save America, put America first, and make America great again. God bless you. Thank you.
Wow, that's pretty good. This guy's got very good.
Fight, fight, fight. Beautiful, guys.
Fantastic guy.
Wow, right? Unbelievable. Huh.
We love you,
114
scamps.
guys. Sorry?
No, I was just saying, we love you, scamps.
Absolutely, man. 114. And let me see, 114, that is 74 seconds, huh? 74. You soon understand the meaning behind it. 114. Oh. There it is. U.S. military, saviors of mankind. We will never forget. Remember that show, like not last show, but the show before, where I said, right, the military, Trump, and the Anons are being called by Q saviors of mankind. The other time that Q called someone saviors of mankind is in 2442, right? You are the saviors of mankind, the Anons, right? The Anons, the military, and POTUS is our savior, right? So 3 groups paste. Savior and only Q. So let me see. POTUS is our savior. So this is drop 111. Okay, so that's easy to remember. So 111, 114, and 2442. So POTUS is our savior. U.S. military equals savior of mankind. And the Anons are the saviors of mankind. This is why nothing can stop what is coming. And nothing will stop what is coming. Because it's not only the military that can act on it, it's also the POTUS that, gives them the go order to do it. And it's the public that understands why it's happening. and that people in their immediate surroundings understand somewhat. They might not believe it, but once the information drops publicly, they say, hey, nephew, guess you were right? Look at this. You already talked about this. We didn't believe you, but there it is. And then you can assure them, this is years in the making. They could have done this back in 2008 when Obama got in. But they waited for this time. POTUS is our savior. The military, U.S. military, is our saviors of mankind. And the annals. History is being made. Never before has this been attempted. We have an army of digital soldiers. Citizen journalists, right? And some are here to show you the problem. I already understand, and I'm looking for the solution, right? So, not that this show is hope porn, right? But, I'm just looking at how far are we, what's coming up, right? What executive orders? Because look at what we went through, right? COVID and all these things. You're still here. You're still breathing. You're still, right? There's no need to panic, right? The safety and well-being of every man, woman, and child has been exhausted in full. This is why they waited. But don't test them, right? Not you, but again, the enemy, right? Don't, because they're ready to go, right? If POTUS failed and we failed, and Hillary Clinton took control, we as patriots were prepared to do the unthinkable, guys. It will be mayhem, but they will get it done. Trust me. Trust me. And this goes beyond the military. This has been foreshadowed for millennia. This is going to happen. If you pay attention to it or not, if people lose faith or not, it will happen regardless, right? So try to disencourage annals out there, that will never get in the way of this mission succeeding. Right? So, this is why I'm not, that emotional about, these infighting and stuff like that, because I think I don't care. You do your thing you like or you don't like, or, it doesn't matter. I'm looking at this. I'm looking at Trump. I'm looking at Scavino. I have my, my top my top people that I look at, and whatever happens, right? It's all good. This will succeed. This is something that I do know, right? And in the meantime, we're doing these shows and we're trying to get you up to speed with what they are trying to get out there. And many times, right, we can see that these things are breaking in the news. That we were just, no, let's not say. Let's say it like this. I know a person that I started talking to, and, kind of interested in who I am and what I do. And I'm not really telling everything, but, I did talk about, Antifa and stuff like that. Person didn't know what it was. And then it broke in the news, right? Terrorist organization. So I said, hey, don't you think that's interesting? I don't want to... this person knows me personally, right? So I don't want this person to see the show because I don't want people actually to know who is doing the show, right? So, but again, I say, so my show is kind of like this, right? We talk about certain things, and then it breaks in the news. You never heard about it, but we are years ahead of the news cycle, and I talked about other things like Ukraine and peace in the Middle East, right? Boom, now it happens. Like, what? This was looking at me like, dude, right? It's funny, right? Funny. Yeah. Okay, Derf.
If we scroll down on Scavino's Twitter. And by the way, I did look for it.
Oh, yes. I did a decode on this one as well. Wait. There it is. Before we get there, guys. So the time that he posted this, right, was that beautiful 128 mirrored, right? Again, we went into why 128 is so important, right? With the 128 days in between the RQ Derf man. And when Trump started talking about the Montreal Canadiens, exactly 128 days later, right? Exactly at the same time. 6:35 is exactly the same time as 7:35 in the winter. This is the summer, right? Interesting, right? 6:35, 7:35, 128, and 28:12. We are Q. RQ Derf man. MTL, Montreal Canadien. The Montreal Canadiens. Unbelievable, guys, right? 128. And again, we talked about 128 and Trump dropped at 1328. Showing you, right? Be careful who you follow, right? And 128 showing you how to decode, how to stack up the map, why it's important, the legend, the sequence of drops, lifting you up to that, higher level of understanding. Again, watch this video, guys. This is where it happens. And again, let's move on, guys. All right. But there's a drop, right? 128, 128. Again, he knows that we're going to decode this. How do you say that? Because how many times do we see Dan Scavino do a speech, right? Again, he's dropping these gap codes, right? 708 or 807. I hear you. You are learning on comms. The 2329, 23,293 seconds. Do a Q. The ana morale is very, very high. Let's do this. We are at the ready. Q is responding to this. This is the zoomed in version. United we stand, stronger together. We are honored. Anons are selfless, nameless, faceless, fameless, and fearless. We are grateful. Again, there's your 128 showing you everything, how to do it. And here is the 10 days of darkness, right? 282. 10 days of darkness. And the 626 seconds that this clip, the length of this clip, 626. Again, the 10 days of darkness being brought in connection to people waking up again, blind to 2020 vision, fake to real. The Mockingbird media, the military-grade propaganda that is being projected on the people is failing. The sleeping pill is rejected. The public to awaken. Do you understand why Trump now drops his, Great Awakening, the 17, the salute? Interesting, right? Chatter is exploding. Change of narrative will be required. Boom. 10 days of darkness when shut down. Learning our comms, the ana morale is really, really high. Let's do it. Do it, Q. Right? Dan Scavino. Okay, guys. Let's get into his beautiful speech. Derf, anything you want to add?
No.
Okay, guys. We love you, Derf. All right. Let's ask Grok. And what?
He fell in love, and the rest is history, right? Say a few words.
What's going on?
Thank you, Mr. President. How's everybody doing this evening?
What's going on here?
It's pretty awesome to be back here at the White House for the holidays, and I want to thank the president who puts America first. And
Where the hell
works
is
his
this?
ass off 18 to 20 hours a day fighting for the American people with all of you people that are in this room tonight. So
Where's this coming from?
Might be right above the video that you're playing right now.
Right above what?
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Okay, I see. Yeah. Oh, sorry. Yeah, like that. Yeah, okay. Yeah, this one, huh?
There it is.
Let's mute this one. Okay, so that can never happen again. Okay, I understand. But I just wanted to ask Grok, because Grok might know when this speech took place, the actual time. Share.
I did. I looked for it on YouTube and it wasn't there.
No, but Grok might know, right? Might go around and somewhere on the internet find, this is when the speech started. Oops. Okay. Super Grok. Let it think, guys. Let it think. Yeah, into the video. Okay, so in the morning hours, no exact clock time. What is EG? Estimated what?
I think I've seen that being sent like example.
Okay.
Exempli gratia, which means for example. E.g. is a Latin phrase, apparently.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Or an abbreviation of a Latin phrase.
Let me see if it can find it. Okay, so it's in the morning. Okay, whatever. Okay, guys, let's start. Shout out to Grok.
Good morning, everybody. How's everybody doing this morning?
Good morning,
it's great
Dan.
to be here. It's actually an honor to be here. Some familiar faces out there. I want to thank you for that beautiful introduction. Is there any better man in the world to work for than Secretary Turner? Seriously. But congratulations on all the success that you guys are having.
What? Is that a clip?
Your faces out there. I want to thank you for that beautiful introduction. Is there any better man in the world to work for than Secretary Turner? Seriously. But congratulations.
Look at that. So there's a cut, man. A cut at 29:30 seconds.
Seriously. But
boom. 29 seconds. There's a hard cut. Okay.
Yeah, I think there will be a few of those.
Yeah, well, let's stack them up. 29. Boom. Okay.
Congratulations on all the success that you guys are having. You're all great American patriots, and everything that you're all doing each and every day, representing the 47th President of the United States, is truly outstanding. The reason I'm here is to thank you and to let you know that the White House is here for you. We're here for Secretary Turner as well. We're always going to be here for you, anything you need. I understand you're leaving this building, and this might be the last event that takes place in this room. So we're closing it out, and I understand you're all moving to a new building, so I look forward to coming in and seeing that one as well. Where's Andrew Hughes and Reed Wilson? Over there in the back. I want to just thank both of them. A round of applause. They've been great partners. Truly great partners with PPO in collaboration, where HUD is staffed to 100% right now with MAGA Patriots. So congratulations to you guys. You've been a pleasure to work with, and just two great guys. So thank you so much. We have 4 people up for confirmations in the next package, including, is Ronnie Kurtz here? Ronnie? For confirmations in the next with, and just two great guys. So thank you so much.
Okay, 133.
We have 4 people up for confirmations in the next package, including, is Ronnie Kurtz here? Ronnie, go get him. Hopefully for next week, we've got Ronnie Kurtz. Joseph Gormley. Is Joseph here? Joseph, if you're here, go get him. Frank Cassidy and Ben Hobbs, good luck next week. Good luck. We're with you. Let's get them through. We're also aware of some things that are going on within the committee with Irv Dennis, CFO nominee. Where is he? Is he here? We got you. We got you. Thank you for everything. You know, you talk about sacrificing a lot and giving up a lot to come and work in the government and serve the American people. It's a big step. It's a lot of sacrifices. And thank you for sticking through it. And thanks for all your support of the president and of HUD and Secretary Turner and the team. It means a lot, and it doesn't go unnoticed. So thank you. Thank you. A day I'll never forget, but...
Okay, guys, another one. 1 second.
I'll never forget, but something that we will live to when he lifted that fist, and he lifted it, and it doesn't go unnoticed. So thank you. Thank you. A day.
Okay, 126. Okay, guys. 126. Let's pay attention.
I'll never forget, but something that we will live to when he lifted that fist, and he lifted it and said, you all know what I'm going to say. Fight, fight, fight. That's what you all are doing in this room each and every day. And we love you for it. We appreciate everything that you're doing every single day. And again, we take this time to come over here to see you, to let
back.
you know.
Guys, I'll be back in a second. Please pay attention to when it happens. If it happens, I will reverse it, but I need to do something. 1 second.
For you, anything you need, you go through the liaisons. We'll get it back to the White House. It'll come back to us, and we're going to be hands-on, and we're going to fix things. I think the coolest thing is you guys come into a building that everybody said we're moving. Everybody says they're going to move buildings. They're going to get out of buildings. It's like the first time I've ever heard of it done. Do you all know the story of the brick that fell in his office? I just saw the brick that fell, and the thing is massive. And he came into the White House and shared it with the president, which began the roll to getting out of this building and going to your new one. So I wish you guys all the best of luck with the move and everything that's going to go on there. It'll be interesting to see what they do with this building, but as somebody said, it goes into GSA's hands, I guess, and we'll see what they do with it. But you have a guy that believes in each and every one in this room. He was so excited to come out here and introduce the PPO team. Where's Morgan DeWitt? Morgan is my deputy over in the White House. Just a round of applause to Morgan. I'm in a world I just started about 6 weeks ago. I didn't know what I was getting into. I did social media communications with the president. All of a sudden, I'm now presidential personnel office. And I was like, what? I was familiar with it, but I didn't understand, how many people were involved in PPO. And I want to thank Morgan.
What is your favorite thing or maybe a favorite story of President Trump as you've been with him from humble beginnings of being a caddy to now Deputy Chief of Staff?
I would say his perseverance and being with him on the plane in the campaign, going back to 2015 when we started getting into this world of politics. And friends telling me, don't get into politics. Don't do it. It's brutal. It's an ugly game. Lo and behold, they were they were damn right after I've been in it for 10 years. But I'll never forget, it was just like 4 or 5 of us on a plane. We called it Trump Force One, flying around the country and doing rallies. And every rally, it went from 500 people to 1,000 people to 1,500 people. And there were only, like I said, 4 or 5 of us. And the momentum just kept building up and up and up through 2015 to where it got so insane out there with some of the rallies. We're going to arenas with 6 security guards and 4 or 5 campaign staff with 10,000, 15,000 people in arenas. I mean, it was pandemonium. It was absolutely insane. We started out with less than 1% chance.
Okay, so where do we go? Did I miss something? I think so, huh?
Oops, sorry. There was a question. If you go back to about 409, somebody asked asked him a question there. Yeah.
Thank you. So no cuts or anything.
Not that I noticed.
Okay, guys.
But I didn't understand, how many people were involved in PPO. And I want to thank Morgan.
What is your favorite?
Okay, guys. Boom. Thank you. 409. That's hard cut. So let's go to 409. 409. Let's stack them all up, guys. And if you notice something, please let me know if I missed anything, right? Because we want to have a full picture.
Thing or maybe a favorite story of President Trump as you've been with him from humble beginnings of being a caddy to now Deputy Chief of Staff?
I would say...
Yeah, well, this is a fate, right? Could this be considered as a hard cut? Let me see.
Him from humble beginnings of being a caddy to now Deputy Chief of Staff.
I would...
That's a little quick, but, should we include this? Well, okay, 417. Why not?
Why not? Yeah.
Yeah, 417. Okay. 417. All for Q, guys.
I would say his perseverance and being with him on the plane in the campaign, going back to 2015 when we started getting into this world of politics, and friends telling me, don't get into politics. Don't do it. It's brutal. It's an ugly game. Lo and behold, they were damn right after I've been in it for 10 years. But I'll never forget, it was just like 4 or 5 of us on a plane. We called it Trump Force One, flying around the country and doing rallies. And every rally, it went from 500 people to 1,000 people to 1,500 people. And there were only, like I said, 4 or 5 of us. And the momentum just kept building up.
Less than 10 guys. Right? There were just 4 or 5 of us. We know that Trump knows. Scabby is coordinating with, the drops in the zero deltas, right? So that is 2 non-civilian, non-military. Well, Trump military, he might be considered military as POTUS. Also, he has military training. But he was the FBI informant, so I don't know. Could we consider Trump to be military as POTUS? Yes. As civilian, well, he's civilian, right? Even though he had military training. So let's put Trump into the less than 10. Or less, 3 are non-military. But again, does it mean that Dan Scavino knows the full picture? He might be coordinating with them, but to have the full picture, maybe.
And up through 2015 to where it got so insane out there with some of the rallies. We're going to arenas with 6 security guards and 4 or 5 campaign staff with 10,000, 15,000 people in arenas. I mean, it was pandemonium. It was absolutely insane. We started out with less than 1% chance of getting the nomination. Fast forward, as you all know, we ended up getting the nomination and winning the presidency. I would just say the perseverance and his attitude of, I can't go back to Butler enough when he raised that fist. It's just such a natural instinct of his to fight. And he's done that his entire life. And he did it again the 4 years we were out. It could have been easy just to walk away. They would have left him alone probably if he walked away. But instead, he announced his candidacy to become the 47th president of the United States, which just put him more of targets on him. And then we're in, Fulton County. We're in courtrooms. We're working behind the scenes. He's out there in New York City at lunch break. We're working, behind the scenes campaigning. He never gave up. He never gave up. We had that attitude of we're going to win. We're going to win. Anybody can try and take us down, but we're going to win this damn election, and we're going to keep up the fight, and we're going to fight for what we believe in. I'm doing it for my children. I did it for my children, my great-grandchildren, my family, and the future of this country. Truly, truly believe that. And that's what I love about the guy, and I would say that's probably one of his greatest strengths.
Interesting how he talks. It's almost like he's talking on behalf of Trump. He's talking like he is Trump. Did you hear that? For my children, my grandchildren. Look at that. Do you notice that? This is a telltale sign that somebody is so close to somebody that if he speaks about what he says, he speaks like he's speaking.
Believe in. Well, I'm doing it for my children.
Look at this. I'm doing this for my children. I think, my children.
Well, the interesting thing here is that, Dan Scavino does have two sons, which we never hear about. And as far as I know, he doesn't have any grandchildren as of yet.
That would be odd because, Dan is my age, right? He's just 1 year older than me. He's like my bigger brother. So two children, So let's say he got him when he was 23, right? That means that could if they would get their children when they were 19 or something. But no, he's talking on behalf of Trump. Listen to this.
Targets on him, and then we're in, Fulton County. We're in courtrooms. We're working behind the scenes. He's out there in New York City at lunch break. We're working, behind the scenes campaigning. He never gave up.
And again, past sense, right? Gave up. He never gives up, right? He's never given up, but he never gave up.
Never gave up. We had that attitude of we're going to win.
We had that attitude. We have that attitude.
We're going to win. Anybody can try and take us down, but we're going to win this damn election, and we're going to keep up the fight, and we're going to fight for what we believe in. I'm doing it for my children.
What?
I did it for my children, my great-grandchildren.
What? My great-grandchildren? This is odd, man. Oh, wait. Maybe in the future, right? Like I'm doing this for the generation that's coming after me. I see. Okay. Right? Okay, I see. Gotcha. Scabby, sometimes you're too quick to me, man. Quick for me. Yes. Okay, let's do that.
Attitude of we're going to win. We're going to win. Anybody can try and take us down, but we're going to win this damn election, and we're going to keep up the fight, and we're going to fight for what we believe in. I'm doing it for my children. I did it for my children, my great-grandchildren, my family, and the future of this country. Truly, truly believe that. And that's what I love about the guy. And I would say that's probably one of his greatest strengths, is never giving up and fighting for what he believes in. Listen, I don't know if you all been to Mar-a-Lago or any of the Trump golf properties out there. If it was many of us, I don't know, I would be like, hey, I'm going to just go enjoy Mar-a-Lago. I'm going to go fly on my plane and go to one of my 18 golf courses, my hotel in Vegas. The guy loves the American people. He's a patriot. And, behind the scenes, he's just a truly incredible guy. Secretary Turner could tell you, just the stories and the conversations we have. I call him America's greatest host because that's what he is to everybody that he touches. Everybody that walks in that Oval Office, when they leave, they feel having a personal connection with that man. He truly is. He's just an awesome guy. I have 1,000 different stories I could share with you all. I know our time is limited. I think the most
Please
important...
do. Okay, guys. Our time is limited. 7:28. Let's see, guys. Our time is limited, guys.
I think the most important thing is, as a representative of the United States, I could share with you all. I know our time is limited. I think the...
Okay, 727. It flipped at 727. Do we agree on this?
Our time is limited. I think...
Boom. See that? 727. Okay. Add it to the list. 727. Next. Like this game, guys.
The most important thing is, as a representative of the United States government, to also keep in mind we're representing the President of the United States as a political appointee. And it's just very important to put your best foot forward. And be careful out there, because you never know who's watching. You know, you never know who's out there. When I go out to these dinners or these functions or these events, because there's people that don't believe in what we're doing working for President Trump, which is obviously very clear over the years. His expectations would be, again, I can't say it enough, to fight, support his agenda, support Secretary Turner, who he absolutely adores this man, absolutely adores this man. And just keep doing what you're all doing, because I hear nothing but great things about the political appointees sitting in this room. But there's something really special.
There's another one.
Sitting in this room. But there's
18.
Something really special about this group here that I'll figure out what it is. I've kind of felt it this morning when we met earlier this morning. You're just a special group of people. You're all the right people in the right positions. You have a great leader at the top. And his thing would be just put up the good fight, keep up the great work, and keep being you. Because you're a great representative of the President of the United States, HUD, and the American people. On behalf of HUD and the American people. On behalf of the President of the United States and everybody in the White House, I just want to thank each and every person sitting in this room. We love you, we adore what you're doing, and we appreciate your support. And it's great to see some familiar faces out there. It's just so awesome to be here 4 years and then not here 4 years, go through what we went through, and to be standing in this room with great MAGA patriots is pretty special. So again, on behalf of the President and the White House, thank you so much. Appreciate you. God bless you all.
All right, guys. Boom, another cut.
Much. Appreciate you. God bless you all.
Ooh, what is it? Is it 15 or 16?
You all.
Yeah, 16. The fate happens at 16. $9.16. Come on. What the hell? Oh my God. Houston, we got a problem. What the hell? Unbelievable.
Not too often that you get patriots like yourself, people that are committed, who've never asked for any credit. And for many, many, many years, you were in the background, but in the foreground at the same time. So your humility is very encouraging. So I'm glad that President Trump has chosen to put you in this place of leadership to be a blessing to your country.
Amen.
And for all of our political appointees that are here, we thank you for everything you do. And, you know, yes, we are appointed politically here, but we all see this as an assignment from the Lord to serve our country and to serve each other. And we have a special group here at HUB, both career and political. And we understand our mission here. So thank you for coming to our house. We bless you. We pray God's favor over you. And we're here for you and Morgan and your team, whatever you need. So God bless you, man.
Thank you.
Appreciate
Thank you so much. Thank you.
God bless you, man. Look at this. Okay, guys, another cut.
Whatever you need. So God bless you, man.
Thank you.
Appreciate
Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you.
Ooh. So the fade kind of happened at the end of the 17, huh? See that, Derf? So the fade already happened. See that? See that in the screen? You see the logo or the seal fade in at 10:17. So the seal is already fading in, starting at 10:17. And then boom, there is 18. So let's say 10:17. Hut. Okay, guys. Loved him. Great speech, right? He was good. He was good, man. Let me see. Derf, are you with us? Scott Turner. So this is 4:57. Wolverine. Great to see you. Shouting me out. Again, we love you. Look at this. Okay. Not up Q. Awesome stuff, man. Look at this. Oh, God. Look at this.
Dan Scavino, the man, the legend, the Anon commander, Twitter troll ringmaster. Dan Scavino, the man, the legend, the Anon commander, Twitter troll ringmaster.
Boom, guys.
Dan Scavino.
Okay, guys, that's funny. Okay. Okay, guys.
Hey.
Yes, what's
Sorry,
up?
Grass. I am on a call.
Okay, no
and
worries.
good news. Trump did a repost on
guys.
Twitter, and it's up on QAG.
A bunk QAG. Okay, good. Okay, guys. So let's see the crumbs, guys. The fade in and outs of the video. Some things must remain classified. Important thing is, him is an actor in the play. But who is the director? The truth would sound so outrageous that most Americans would rise, revolt, and reject. Those pedo networks are being dismantled until players are in custody, right? Okay, guys. Hard pill to swallow. 133, House of Sod. Being taken down. The slush funds, the environmental pacts, and wars is how they make money, right? Follow the bloodline. And Vladimir Putin saying the New World Order worships the devil. And that's interesting, right? That none other than Vladimir Putin, right, is going into the headquarters of the New World Order, right? Do you understand? Yes, Dapper Tim, our turn. Exactly. Do you see how interesting this is? So Vladimir Putin already told the world the New World Order worships the devil, and now he's in the headquarters, fighting it literally. While Trump is taking the position, stop the war. Stop it, right? Stop it. Stop it now. Stop it, right? You gotta stop it. Funny, right? Okay. So there's the walls of the pyramid coming down. 126. We got correct exchange. Annals changed our mind regarding private to public. We are listening. Highest priority, have faith. News unlocks map. The executive order, guys. 1221. Boom. There it is, guys. First year, 1221. Executive order. Boom. Ruth Bader Ginsburg. Welcome to China. Spartans in darkness. Strings are cut, right? And there it is, guys. We're saving Israel for last. For a specific reason, not mentioned a single time. And again, think about how it all originated, right? How did this... Who financed the war? And what did they got afterwards? You know? You don't have to be a rocket scientist to see where this is going, right? So I believe this is equivalent of Ukraine, right? Where these families came from, how these wars were being financed by those families, and then they created a problem and guilt-tripping the world, you know, into getting that piece of land. You know, you might agree or not, I don't know, but you know, if that's the case, if the Rothschilds, right, created the war, and then afterwards, right, they made this institution, I don't know how to call it in English, but it's called the Volkerenbund, right? The pact of the people, so to say, right? And then they changed it into the UN, the United Nations. You know, to keep that as some sort of centralized, you know, hub. Like if we're gonna do something, we're gonna drop it here first. We're gonna talk about it, right? So we all know, and then we say yes or no, and this is how we're going to keep the lid on it, right? With the Geneva Convention, right? All these things. Let us, you know, if we want to control the food. Let's not try to look as a tyrant. Let's write the laws for it, right? Let's write the Codex Alimentarius. So now everyone has to apply to the rules that we put in there. But we just sit back and everybody, you know, every judge is going to rule upon the stuff that we, you know, the rules that we put in there. You know, this is genius how they did this. If you know who Hitler is, if you know who Merkel is, if you know how the German army, you know, after the First World War, they were broke, guys. Broke. Nothing. Famine on the street. Nobody had food. And out of nowhere, they had an army. With, you know, with machine guns, guys, right? Remember those old guns, right? You got to reload them. These things. They had these, you know, machine guns and these pistols, automatic pistols. Bombs, airplanes, you know. Even some high-tech stuff that left just to show everybody like, hey, you know. And those scientists, they got them, right? They all went to somewhere, right? Either Russia or America. And they continued. But just saying, right? Where did that come from? There's got to be something that is going to, you know, makes you scratch behind your ear like, how the hell did that happen? They knew exactly what to do. Use propaganda, repeat. The bigger the lie, the more people will believe it. Huh. Look at this, guys. And then, boom, last straw. The timeline. 2017. Remember how we had 1219, right? Okay, yes, this is January. This is when they came in office. Okay, gotcha. Happy hunting. Interesting. Let me see. Maybe they mean look at, what was it again? 1018, right? because it was really at the end of the 17, then 18. Oh, my computer is having a hard time, guys. What in the world? Okay, Brennan. Okay. Okay, guys, Brennan. Watch for the magic bot. Okay, guys. So, Donald Trump dropped, huh? Let's have a look. Derfman is still on the call, I believe. Let me see what is happening with my internet, guys, because...
Yes. I am done. I'm taking a lunch.
Okay, he's taking a lunch, guys. Get ready for lunch. Show the world the truth and open their eyes. Okay, he's dropping a beefy one, guys. He is dropping a gap code of 1631. Do we have 1631? Oh no, 1650. Okay, gap code 3125 594 485. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Let's first see what Trump delivers remarks at the White House, paying respect to the victims of the shooting at Brown University, the anti-Semitic attack in Australia, and the attack on U.S. forces in Syria. I pay my deepest regards and respect from the United States of America. Delta to reply. Let's have a look, guys.
Before we begin, however, I want to just pay my respects to the people. Unfortunately, 2 are no longer with us. Brown University, 9 injured, and 2 are looking down on us right now from heaven. And likewise in Australia, as you know, that was a terrible attack, 11 dead, 29 badly wounded. And that was an anti-Semitic attack, obviously. And I just want to pay my respects to everybody. I must say in Syria also, we had an attack in Syria, and we had 3 great patriots terminated by bad people, and not the Syrian government. It was ISIS. Syrian government fought by our side. The new president fought by our side. But I just want to pay my respects to the families. We also had 3 injured, but 2 of them are already out of the hospital, and 1's going to be okay. But we lost 3, so it was a rough day. But to Australia and the Prime Minister, to everybody that we know so well, we get along with so well, we have a great relationship. That's a terrible situation going on over there. Think of that. And Brown University, great school, great, really one of the greatest schools anywhere in the world. Things can happen. So to the 9 injured, get well fast, and to the families of those 2 that are no longer with us, I pay my deepest regards and respects from the United States of America. Thank you very much. It's a very important thing to say, and we mean it. I can tell you in Syria, there will be a lot of damage done to the people that did it. They got the individual person, but there'll be big damage done. And the other, supposedly, they call him a person of interest, so I'll keep it along those lines so we don't get ourselves in any trouble. But they have a person of interest at Brown. And in Australia, you probably read it's been a very, very brave person, actually, who went and attacked frontally one of the shooters and saved a lot of lives. So very brave person who's right now in the hospital, pretty seriously wounded. So great respect to that man that did that. But we're here for a different reason. We're here to celebrate Christmas and to celebrate, and I think today we can say loudly, we celebrate Hanukkah, because that was such a horrible attack. That was a purely anti-Semitic attack.
Okay, guys. So let's see when this starts. 1 EST. Huh. 1300. And it ends at 3. So, okay. $1,300. 1. 1302. 2031. 102. 103. 1303. Okay, let's see, guys. Dig music. Okay, guys. Exactly at 1 o'clock, guys. Assets are in place. Fly, Rush, fly again. For God and country, you're all heroes. And human trafficking. How do you say that again? Parameters are longitude and latitude. But there it is, guys. I thought this was known by annals. Knowing what you know now, replay the story. Late 2015. Okay, the attempted coup, treason, opens the public door to more serious. ... The pill must be easy to swallow. Here it is, guys. We just talked about the Clinton Foundation, right? Telling you this is the hard pill to swallow, right? There it is. The hard pill to swallow. This is how we called it. Now we get a timestamp with 31/50/25. Agreeing with the treason, FISA, is the easy pill to swallow. This is the lead-in. The public must be prepared for what is about to come. The Clinton Foundation. This will connect to all these other countries. See that? The hard pill to swallow. This is the easy pill to swallow. This unsealing of the indictments. Huh. There it is, Derf. Look at this. 31/25. Boom. Look at this. Coming very soon to a theater near you. I don't know what's going on, guys, because I can't do a speed test on the internet because then I will lose all Okay, guys. Somehow it doesn't want to load, guys. Do you see that? Okay, guys. The Hussein record sealed. Again, he's talking about 52 FBI agents, right? Wasn't that so? When he talks about the attack on Trump himself, right? How they went after him. Wasn't he always talking about 52? As this drop is talking about 42. And again, there's the IG report of Hillary Clinton. The mishandling. The beginning, guys. Not all are awake, but they are now. Again, if you're screaming about Epstein, right? You've been watching YouTube videos, right? Or at least that. Then you know about all these people who, allegedly went there. Right? Trump is saying, no, nothing to see here, right? Putting extra emphasis on it. There it is, guys. Sealed indictments. It's a formal accusation against one or more defendants, charging them with one or more crimes. Interesting, guys. How are they sealed? How are they secured? And what departments must be clean prior to fair and equal justice under the law. Now comes the pain. Interesting that this drop was given to us by Kevin. Right over here. When he was saying, put on the full armor of God. No, before, guys. Boom. Right over here. Sorry. By Dan Scavino with his 136. Right? 136.40. Or 136.4. And it's 5,800 second to the nose, guys. Gap code. Showing you we have it all. Kudos brought it back up and talked directly to them to show that they're going to dump it all. The Navy SEAL Eric Prince Wiener laptop. Those really sinister events that are being videotaped here. As this is showing you all those bad people doing bad things with the young ones, right? There's your 1351, the sealed indictments. That is the drop we just read. See how this is dovetailing. This is that drop, 1351. 1351. We're going to dump it all. Fired and forced. Now comes the pain. 1050, 1025, guys. There it is, guys. The gap code in between Trump and the White House. We are sincerely appreciated for your kind words and appreciation. Means more than you know. Each one red and full. We are in this together. Where we go, one we go all. 2018 will be glorious. Again, guys, beautiful gap code. These two guys, the 3125 and 1025, are wild, guys. And there's your 1351, guys. Dude, that Derf. And there's your 123 or 321. 137.
Right.
Right? U.S. military. And POTUS. The timestamp. Everything has meaning. Right? And 321. The Trump dropped at 137. Huh. So there's your sealed indictments, 1351. And these, wow. There's your 1025, guys. Secret Service on high guard. There it is, guys. POTUS dropping 137. 151. Saw this come back a few times. Yes, there's your 151. How do you capture a dangerous animal? Do you attack from the front? Do you walk through the front? Do you signal ahead of time that you'll be attacking? H.G. Sessions and the sealed indictments, guys. Admiral Rogers. H.G. Sessions. Activating Hoover. Why does the US military play such a vital role in this global game of risk? What is money without power? Okay, guys, there's your Manila. There is your, how do you say that? Your longitude and longitude, right? This is Manila, guys. Ha! Interesting, huh? How did we get to 102?
I think from 1025. 102 is like in the middle.
No, this is 2031. So, what am I looking at? 1303? 1300?
Sorry,
oh,
if
yeah.
you're-
So the time in between. I see.
Yeah, the delta.
So this is the PM timestamp. And then 102, 101. Oh, shit. I forgot 101. 102, 103, right? And 1303, 30. Yeah, so this is that drop. So this is 1 p.m. in 2 minutes. That's your... How do you call something like this? Latitude,
well,
right?
Yeah, latitude, longitude.
Coordinations? I don't know.
Coordinates?
Maybe, yes, coordinates, yes. Interesting, guys. So this is talking about Manila. And he's saying that those people will have a very bad day, right?
I can tell you in Syria, there will be a lot of damage done to the people that did it. They got the individual person, but there'll be big damage done. And the other, supposedly, they call him a person of interest, so I'll keep it along those lines so we don't get ourselves in any trouble, but they have a person of interest at Brown.
Boom.
And in Australia, you probably read if...
Oh, guys, Australia and human trafficking, Clinton Foundation, right?
It's been a very, very brave person, actually.
It's actually, look at this, guys. This is the time. See that? 102. Again, this is 10 a.m., but again, this is 1 p.m., right?
It's been a very, very brave person, actually, who went and attacked frontally one of the shooters and saved a lot of lives. So, very brave person who's right now in the hospital, pretty seriously wounded. So, great respect to that man that did that. But we're here for a different reason. We're here to celebrate Christmas and to celebrate, and I think today we can say loudly, we celebrate Hanukkah, because that was such a horrible attack. That was a purely anti-Semitic attack.
Yeah, so I straight up went from... Yes, so I gotta look at 101, that is graphic confirmed.
Which...
Yes.
By the way, Grass, Deflustrated actually found a link to the entire speech, which is about 38 minutes.
Okay.
It doesn't have timestamps, but we know it starts at 1.
But what is this Fox News? Can we get this? But we can see the whole thing if you want to.
Yeah, this is weird because there is a link, and actually the link that she found is from Fox News, but doesn't have the timestamps on it. So, I don't know if we can tell.
Before we begin, however...
So before we begin, it's 1 p.m. And let's see when it turns to 2 p.m.
Just pay my respects to the people, and obviously, and I just want to pay my respects to everybody. I must say, in Syria also, we had an attack in Syria, and we had 3 great patriots terminated by bad people, and not the Syrian government. It was
Okay, there it is. So at 47 seconds.
By bad people, and not the Syrian government.
Boom, there it is. At 40, when he talks about the Syrian government, it turns into 101. So that is saying graphic confirmed. Okay, so now we can have two markers. So Syrian government 101. Before we begin, 1 p.m. and 101 at Syrian government. Okay, guys. Okay, guys. We need to be exact, right? Okay. Let's see. Let's go. You got the link, Derf?
I do, but it's odd because we don't hear that part, at least at the beginning. Here, let me. I'll post it in the chat anyway.
Maybe it comes later in, right?
Maybe. Yeah, I was trying to listen in and.
Like it. And I like to say that was because of the November 5th election, but and it was to an extent because without the November 5th election, you would have had a president that didn't have the courage to use tariffs the way they should be used. And because of the tariffs, we've taken in more than 18.
So this is beforehand. Let me see, guys.
Probably the only reason you made it, even though 100,000 books, plants, they're building everything. Those plants are right now being
green room, the family.
He's being read. That's not is something I always say. The one thing you can't compete with, but eventually winning. I guess we're winning because here we are. Speechwriter. She's married herself.
So many putts. He's done.
Yeah, so I think this is after the fact, indeed.
Walk in two separate. Those guys, the greatest. Fascinated by stories of wildlife.
So he's talking about wildlife.
Yeah.
So I think that if he's going to begin with something, he begins with what he just talked about, right? Because now it's getting casual, right? People are getting pulled on stage. Oh, you say a few words. You say a few words. Oh, there's she.
Hey, there's Aaron.
Yes,
Yeah.
Look at Trump. Aaron, let me see what you say.
For all of these people here today, our children, our families. So thank you so much for having me. Thank you, President First Lady.
Great.
She's awesome, man. Ooh, that's gonna be the baby.
Is she going to be the opposite of Bryson? Go ahead, say a couple.
Okay, guys, it's funny.
Too big. Come on up here, Aaron.
What?
Aaron Elmore. Is Aaron here? Aaron, come here, Aaron. She's marrying the most powerful man in the administration.
Woo, baby.
She's getting married to the great Dan Scavino. Is Dan here or is he working? He's too big. Come on up here, Aaron. You think Dan has bad taste? You won't believe this.
What?
He asked, is he working? Then I guess she said yes. And then it's, am I wrong, guys? Or did he say, he's silly?
No, he's too big. Something like that. He's too big.
Okay.
I think he said something like that.
Mickey Gallagher up here, Aaron. You think Dan has bad taste? You won't believe this. Mickey Gallagher, another married to the great Dan Scavino. Is Dan here or is he working? He's too big. Come on up here.
He's too big.
He's too big. Yeah, you're
The
right.
great Dan Scavino. Is Dan here or is he working? He's too big. Come on up here, Aaron.
He's too big. What? What? That doesn't make sense.
She's marrying the most powerful man in the administration.
Boom.
She's getting married to the great Dan Scavino. Is Dan here or is he working? He's too big. Come on up here, Aaron.
He is too big. Come up here.
You think Dan has bad taste? You won't believe this.
If you think Dan had bad taste, you won't believe this. Oh my God. This man is funny. He could have said he's got a beautiful girlfriend. Right? He is saying,
yeah.
He's saying that she's beautiful. He's saying, if you think Dan has bad taste, you just take a look at this. How did he say that? I can't even repeat it. This is genius.
She's getting married to the great Dan Scavino. Is Dan here or is he working? He's stupid. Come on up here, Aaron. You think Dan has bad taste? You won't believe this.
You won't believe this. If you think Dan had best taste, you won't believe this. Oh my God. That is ridiculous. That's funny, man. Right? You won't believe this. That is funny. There were so many ways of saying that he's got a good-looking girlfriend, right? If you think he has bad taste, you won't believe this. Oh my God. That's funny, man.
She's getting married to the great Dan Scavino. Is Dan here or is he working?
There it is, 10-17.
He's stupid. Come on up here, Aaron.
Yeah, come on up here. You're right. He's a man, right? Come on. Come here.
You think Dan has bad taste? You won't believe this.
That's good, huh? Those two guys are bread and butter, man. Right? Come up here, right?
Yeah.
Come on, Aaron. Come up here. Is the great Dan Scavino here? If you think Dan has bad taste, you won't believe this. That is funny, man. That is extremely funny.
Mickey Gallagher, another great golfer, is here. He's the head pro at Bedminster, and come on up here, Aaron. You know the First Lady?
You know the First Lady.
Want to say a couple of words?
Sure.
Because she's a great hostess. She hosts professionally everything.
She's out of breath.
The best. But now she's probably going to, let's see, is she going to choke? No. Is she going to be the opposite of Bryson? Go ahead, say a couple. Great.
Thank you, Mr. President, First Lady, and to everyone, Merry Christmas. Thank you so much for having me. It's an absolute honor. I got to fly here today with Vanessa and all of the kids, and you just have such a wonderful family. Everyone is amazing and polite and smart and athletic and talented. So you guys have done a truly amazing job, and it's a testament to your family. And I think this party is really special because my son is here, my sister is here, and the holidays and Christmas are truly about family. And thank God that we have a president and a first lady who puts our families first, who puts America first. And that's why we get to have this special, amazing, beautiful Christmas season the way that it is. And I thank God every day that President Trump won November 5th of last year. And I think we keep making America great again for all of these people here today, our children, our families. So thank you so much for having me.
I'm not joking.
First Lady.
Thank you. Great. Now you know what I'm talking about. You did a good job.
Yes, that's funny. Yeah.
Live now from Fox, literally just uploaded a video.
Okay,
so
guys.
it was 1:14
when she was called up. Huh?
When she was speaking.
Okay.
If you want, I'll post that.
Yes,
link.
let's go there.
Okay, I'll post it here.
This is funny, man.
There you
Do
go.
you know
Again,
the First
thank
Lady?
you.
That's funny, man.
Thank you, Deflustrated again.
Jeez, my internet, man. What the hell is going on?
We are continuing to follow all of that. But I do have this new look into our studio. We do see President Trump. It's a reef.
To the families, we also had 3 injured, but 2 of them are already out of the hospital, and one's going to be okay. But we lost 3, so it was a rough day. But to Australia and the Prime Minister, to everybody that we know so well, we get along with so well, we have a great relationship. That's a terrible situation going on over there. Think of that. And Brown University, great school, great, really one of the greatest schools anywhere in the world. Things can happen. So to the 9 injured, get well fast, and to the families of those 2 that are no longer with us, I pay my deepest regards and respects from the United States of America. Thank you very much. It's a very important thing to say, and we mean it. I can tell you in
Syria, there will be a lot of damage done to the people that did it. They got the person, the individual person, but there'll be big damage done. And the other, supposedly, they call him a person of interest, so I'll keep it along those lines so we don't get ourselves in any trouble, but they have a person of interest at Brown. And in Australia, you probably read it's been a very, very brave person, actually, who went and attacked frontally one of the shooters and saved a lot of lives. So very brave person who's right now in the hospital.
He walked up. One of those guys walked up and grabbed the rifle from the guy. Did you see that on Twitter?
Yes, I did.
That was ridiculous. He came from his left. He just snatched the rifle from his insane guys.
Yeah. And the restraint on that man for not
shooting him. Again,
yeah.
Where was this? Was this at the university or what?
No, that was in Sydney, Australia.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, you don't want to go in jail, right?
Keep your guns, guys.
Yeah, we don't.
Oh, man.
Okay, guys, let's go.
Sorry.
So great respect to that man that did that. But we're here
Betsy
for
Ross,
a different
great to
reason.
see
We're
you.
here to celebrate Christmas and to celebrate, and I think today we can very say loudly, we celebrate Hanukkah, because that was such a horrible attack. That was a purely anti-Semitic attack. And to really celebrate the new year, we have an amazing couple of achievements. We've taken in more investment money than any country has ever taken in by 4 times. There's never been anything like it. And I like to say that was because of the November 5th election, but, and it was to an extent, because without the November 5th election, you would have had a president that didn't have the courage to use tariffs the way they should be used. And because of the tariffs, we've taken in more than think of this, $18 trillion. There's never been anything like it. As an example, the previous administration, Sleepy Joe Biden, took in less than $1 trillion in 4 years. We took in more than $18 trillion in 10 months. I'd say that's pretty good, right? I'd say.
Okay, guys, so there it is. 1 trillion in 4 years, right? 18 trillion in 10 months. So 1810. Dude, what the hell is wrong? I'm almost about to change to Wi-Fi, but I'm afraid to lose my connection. See, look what I got to deal with. I've got 4 gigs of internet, guys. Wheel of death, constantly. I'm a little bit over half, right, with my RAM. It's all good. What's going on? Why isn't this tab loading? Okay, you know what? F it.
And if you go back into history, there's never been a country that's taken in more than $3 trillion, and we have over 18. That's, again, because they don't want to pay tariffs. So in order not to pay tariffs, they come in and they build their plant in the United States. It's pretty simple. And it's been pretty amazing, actually. We have some very special people here, and because I believe in family so strongly, I think I should introduce, we have Don, we have his children, we have Vanessa, her children, Kai, Tristan, Spencer, Chloe.
Let me take care of a few things, guys.
Kai's a great golfer. Has anyone ever? Oh, there she is. Hi, Kai. Put your hand up, Kai. Can you beat your grandpa in golf?
Can Kai beat her grandpa in golf? I don't know. But she's great. Chloe is going to be amazing. And all of them, they're great athletes. They're really great. So I just want to welcome Don, and I want to welcome Vanessa. I want to welcome the kids. And Bettina, who's with Don, is such a fantastic person. Where's Bettina? She's a great athlete, too. She's like, where are you? I hear a really good athlete. So that's very nice. But so I just had to do that. But then I'm going to tell you about some other people that are here because it's amazing. We have a man who just won the U.S. Open in golf. He hits a long ball, slightly longer than me. I used to think I hit a long ball until I played with him. But everybody feels that way, even the touring pros. He's the longest hitter in golf. He's the longest hitter, much more importantly. He putts great. He chips great. He hits the ball dead straight. It's tough. When you're the longest, straightest hitter that putts the best and chips the best, typically you're going to do quite well, and he does quite well. Just signed a contract for like $200 million for playing golf. You're paying a guy hundreds of millions of dollars. And he's a fantastic person. You know what he's got, though, better than all of his game? The head. He's got the head is better than anything. He knows how to win. Where's Bryson DeChambeau? Is he here? Bryson, come up here, Bryson. Come on. Come on, Bryson. I want to ask, why is he longer? Look at him. Now, if you rip off the jacket, you'll see the muscles are serious, but we don't have to rip off jackets. Come on up here, say hello. Hi, Bryce. The current U.S. Open champion. Please.
My goodness. Well, I did not know I was going to be coming up here today, but I got to say thank you. And what the president done in this term has been incredible, right? It's the greatest economy that we've ever had, and just to be serving on the President's Council of Sports, Fitness, and Nutrition has been such an honor. And the First Lady looks so beautiful, by the way. And I'll say, cheers to the greatest economy that we've had in a long, long time. And Merry Christmas to everybody. You kids look awesome down there. I think that when I was a kid, I never imagined that I'd even be up here. How is this even possible? So it's been a beautiful moment. I'm gonna cry actually, because I don't even know why I'm up here speaking.
He hasn't cried in a long time.
No, not since the.
He's not a big crier.
Not since the U.S. Open, but
he makes other people cry.
Okay.
What everybody's doing here is incredible for the country, and I got to thank the President of the United States. He is such an amazing human being. More importantly, as I've gotten to know him over the past decade.
Isn't this
now,
beautiful, guys? People who are, with Trump, they are brought to tears because once they are standing there, they realize, like, wait a minute, guys. Do you understand what's going on, right? How the economy, how they're putting money into children's bank accounts, setting them up right for life, right? And then, you're going from one day to the other, fighting, right? And sometimes a moment like this comes. But this is making you be in the moment. You stand there, time stands still. You know that? You go like, what do I say? What do I think? Now you're in the moment. There is nothing. Right? And now you can either speak from the heart. And then you realize, like, wow, this is a beautiful moment. Instead of all the distractions and the time, stress and everything, right? You keep going, working. But once you stand there, you're in the moment, right? And time is slowing down. And then it's almost like meditating, right? Or playing, right, Derf, playing music, You do your rehearsals, and then you stand on the stage, and you get that tap, okay, now you're going to play the solo, right? And you feel like being put on the spot. But at that moment, you start, and it's like something else is taking over. And it's almost like you're listening to yourself, right? You're in the moment, in the now, right? Everything you're doing now is of importance, right? And that is when that feeling of wow comes, right? When you just stand in awe, like, wow, okay, you know, and this is what you see happening with this man, right?
Yeah.
It's beautiful.
I can only imagine how I would feel if I was put in that spot. I'd probably get pretty emotional too. I'd say something like, you know, this effing guy gave me a present one day, and actually he gave me more than one, and you guys wouldn't even believe it.
You know?
Oh yeah.
He's the man that stands
relate to this
amongst
guy.
the people, right? Donald Trump.
Yeah.
You know, and you can just see, you know, when a person is being put on the spot, like, come on, speak something. Unrehearsed, right? You really have to think and gather your thoughts, right? But the stress of the moment, right? The people watching, the cameras on you, every and counts, right? You know? And this is when, you know, people are actually present, right? Because you're now thinking, what am I going to say, right? And the emotion is coming up. Now you actually can feel what you are part of. Now you fully are encompassing. And this man, you know, just like all these other world leaders, right? Once they see what Trump is doing, once they see if they're working with him, right? They are getting happy, tears in their eyes, giving beautiful trees to Washington, D.C. so they will blossom at the same time as those beautiful trees in Japan, right? These things are happening. Beautiful gifts are being given to celebrate what this represents. And it is even above language what is happening here.
What he's done, not just for our country, but just for every single person that he goes and interacts with, is absolutely incredible. I can't tell you how many times I've been around him and him just look over to a kid and be like, how are you doing? You're doing so great. Love you. Keep going forward. Keep growing in life. It's unbelievable what he does for families and for kids. And for that, I say thank you and Merry Christmas to you guys. It's so amazing.
How was my golf game?
His golf game, look, his iron play is actually probably better than mine right now. I'll tell you that right now. I can hit it a little farther, but
he's a slightly longer.
Just a little bit. But his putting has gotten really good lately. I played with Gary Player and Masa's son, of which he made so many putts when we played together for Gary's 90th. But anyway, he's a great golfer, better human being. And you definitely, we're all so lucky to have him as the President of the United States. So thank you, guys. Thank you.
So Bryson, coming up the 18th fairway, needed a par to win the U.S. Open. He pulled his drive, which is a little bit unlike him, and he had a horrible lie. He was in a bush. This is not good because it looked like it was going to be a routine, but it's hard to finish. You know, winning is not easy, and especially with golf. So he pulled his drive a little bit, hit it about 360, but he pulled it, and he was in a bush.
What? 360?
It was actually an
360? That's a beautiful drop. By the way, on the side, I'm pulling up the drops, right? So, because if I pull up the drops here, you know, it would obscure the timestamp, right? And it would go over Trump's face. That's why I kept it offline. But the 360, guys, the 360 is pretty wild. Because I believe that is that drop talked about how do you want to play a game, right? 360. Let me see. Oh no, sorry.
amazing shot. Many of the golfers who saw this whole thing did, yes, right? I see all my friends are saying I saw it. He chopped it out of the bush, moved it forward 100 yards into a sand trap. So now he's 60 yards away. If you know anything about golf, that's the worst shot you can have.
In fact, the pros don't even practice it because there's no way to figure it out. So he has 60 yards. What was it? 54 yards to be exact, I think.
Okay, guys, wait a minute. That's funny again, right? So the 60 is the less than 10, right? And then he says 54 to be almost exact. Again, okay. Wait a minute. Because we just talked about the less than 10 with Scavino, right? At what time did we look at Scavino? At what time did we look at Scavino, guys?
Good question.
Let me have a look.
It was around 2 how they started and how they ended over this week.
Between the RQ Derf
39-ish.
Oh, dude. Oh, you're talking. I'm sorry.
Yeah, sorry. I think it was about around 1:30.
When this piece took place, the actual time.
I looked.
The internet find. Hard. Yes. If ES patrons were prepared. Public and use as evidence. What are you? Okay, I think we said something with the less than 10. So you're saying 60, that is less than 10, of course. Right? 60. The less than 10 people, only 3 are non-military. And then 54 to be almost exact. 54. Okay. For the plans I have for you, declares the Lord. Plans to prosper you and not to harm you. Plans to give you hope and a future. So what about 4560? Scotland. Okay. A 4506. The People's General soon.
54, or like about that. 54.
Okay, well.
Don't even practice it because there's no way to figure it out. So he has 60 yards. What was it? 54 yards to be exact, I think. 54, or like about that. 54 yards. That's the worst thing that can happen. Behind the green is the clubhouse. If you go there, you have a 2-stroke penalty. You lose the U.S. Open. In front of the green is the worst bushes you've ever seen. So he has to either put it on the green or he's dead. So his caddy, who's a great caddy, wanted him to play way left and take 2 long putts and get into a playoff. Bryson said, no, we got to go for the win. He takes like an open face 9-iron or wedge, which normally you wouldn't use. It's a very hard shot. And he hits it 4 feet from the hole. Now, for a golfer, they would say, that's not so good because they have to sink a 4-footer because they can't sink 4-footers. That guy can sink 4-footers. So he still had a 4-foot putt that broke a few inches to the right, which is considered harder than breaking to the left. He stood over the ball, hit it, went into the hole,
sorry,
and went
Grass.
to the U.S. Open. So that's called a champion's heart. So it's great to have you. You're a great
He
champion.
did say 54 3
US
times.
amateur, a lot of tournaments.
Yes.
And that's 162.
Okay. 162. Okay, guys. The Q map confirmed. This is key. 11-11, guys. Beautiful.
And you know, you're just the beginning of your great, you know, your age is where they really become great. 31, 32 years old. That's when, if you look statistically, they do the best from 31, 32 to 40. Except for VJ. VJ won all of his tournaments from 40 to 50. VJ is the one unique player, right? He became great at 40. But you're at the exact perfect age, so great. You're a great champion. Thank you. It's great that you're here. Maybe I'll take a chipping lesson from him. He's a good.
Okay, guys.
So I also want to thank.
There it is, guys. It's getting good from 31, 32, or 40, right? 4, 10, 20. There it is. You will see the tide turn. Cannot go slow. The initial wave will be fast and meaningful. And world stalemate. We have the goods on everyone else. There's so much blackmail. We need to cut these off to truly gain the power granted by the patriots and hardworking people of this great country. Beautiful, because this is what Trump is doing as we speak with Ukraine. There's a reason why Trump said Ukraine and Russia will be dealt with before I even get in office. Because everybody in the deep state knows how important Ukraine is. So he's kind of jinxing them, right? This is what I'm going to do first. This was going to be something he was going to do last, right? Something that they, I guess, can't do is like I've been seeing this before, where they only act when something is being spoken out loud, right? When something is in the news, you know, but like just like with Q, everybody understands, has a feeling it is true, right? Somehow, you know, they think they can still go against it. The deep state, I mean, right? Because why else would you steal the election? Why else would you keep the thing going with that person that we, you know, like with Biden? Why would you keep going with Kamala Harris? You know, so when Trump is saying, this is going to be the first that I'm going to do, they can't help but think that Trump means it. They can't think, oh, he's saying this now, so it must be the other way around, right? Somehow, I guess they can't think like that. That's funny. I don't know what that says about them, but they're not intuitive. That is what I can tell you, right? Do you understand what I'm trying to say, Derf? It's almost like
it's.
You understand what I'm saying? It's almost like Trump knows that they can't do anything else than to act upon whatever he's saying. If he's saying, I'm going to do this first, they believe it, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Somehow
Makes
he
sense.
knows that or something, right? For me, when Trump is saying something, I'm like, okay, everything he's saying is like in the middle. Like he could have said this because he's going to do this now, or it's going to be the contrary, right? When he's fighting with somebody, I always take a step back. It's like, okay, I see this, but again, no judgment, right? While everybody else is like, bam, on it like a dog, right? But bang, just grabbing the sausage and running away with it. I'm always like, I don't know. And I think that is the normal thing to do. Maybe I'm different, right? You know, maybe it's normal to think like that, but I don't know. It's almost like Trump knows that they think like that, right? That's why he's saying, hey, Ukraine is going to be first. And, you know, if you know what we know, he works with Putin, right? And all these guys against the New World Order. We know what Ukraine is all about. But this is just to jinx the enemy, right? This is going to be the last, right? Saving the best for last. We thought it was Israel. It's going to be something more rooted at the cause of all the problems, right? You understand? Right? It's even more thorough. It's not just cutting down the tree, it's even taking out the roots. You see what I'm saying, Derf? With Ukraine.
Yeah.
You know? So, some people say the tree is the tree, right? The branches, right? The stem. But if you see the roots, I say that's the tree, right? But if you just cut it down, it might grow back, right?
Yeah.
So, right? So that's why, right? Saving the best for last. And it's saying we're saving Israel for last. And then it says we're saving the best for last. What is that? Something even, you know, laying at the root of everything. Interesting, guys.
Thank you for being here, James Blair. I want to thank you. Where's James?
And again, when that stuff is being exposed, right, you're going to see the full picture.
What a job he's done. You have your beautiful family, James? This guy is so good. You know, I wasn't sure. He was very quiet, and I kept hearing he's very quiet. But I'd hear from other people he's a total political genius, but I didn't say it because he was always, I don't know what it was, maybe he was intimidated by the office of the president, but I heard he was like this brilliant guy, I'm telling you, sir, and then they gave him a very high position. I say, he's so quiet. They said, he's not quiet, sir. Maybe he's quiet around you, he's not quiet. And that was 2 years ago, and you know what? He's not quiet. He's incredible. The job you've done. Thank you, James. Great. Is the other James there? Because you have two Jameses, they're both great. So I used to call him Big James and Little James. But the problem is he's not little at all. And I don't think people like being called Little James. But I meant it very affectionately.
Whoa. That's the island dude.
Little James.
Island.
Little Saint James.
Yeah. Jeez Louise, dude.
Yeah.
What in the world? Look, he's looking in the camera, man.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. Okay. Let's see, guys. Again, right? 40, 32, 31. We have to goose on everyone else. Little Saint, you know, Little James. Somebody don't like being called Little James, right? Okay. Little James, guys. Okay, this is Pacific, so this is 112. 112.
Mm-hmm.
And 1312. And, oops, 2131. Yeah. Sorry.
So, dude,
What's
hold
up?
on.
What's up?
Well, the 2131, it's if you
Shit.
Yeah.
Oh, the storms in the Atlantic. Oh God, that's what Little St. James is, guys.
Yeah.
Ha! The storms in the Atlantic are very dangerous. We encourage, dude, this is the Zero Delta. Oh, ho, 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 ho.
It is, bro.
Yeah. Oh my God. September 10th, huh? We encourage anyone in the path of these storms to prepare themselves and heed the warnings of state and local officials. The federal government is closely monitoring and ready to assist. We are with you. Little St. James. Pacific. The Atlantic, sorry. The storms in the Atlantic. Huh. Look at this. Zero Delta. On the request of Anons. Okay, again, it talks about shutting down. Okay, it's being safeguarded for these transmissions, but not 100% secure. Why is this platform being used? Okay, stay alert in main U.S. cities, sporting events, and other conservative gatherings. Repeat. Stay alert in U.S. cities, D.C. sporting events. More, okay, won't read that. Okay, elections, okay, yeah, but above will have context as news unfolds. Summarize and paint the picture. Critical.
Big James is like 6'7", and he weighs like 320.
Okay, wait, what? Okay, this is going to be interesting, guys.
At all. And I don't think people like being called Little James.
Look at him. He's looking in the camera. Everybody that went there, right, is looking at this. And he's looking at them. Nobody likes to be called Little St. James. Right? Boom.
But I meant it very affectionately. But Big James is like 6'7". And
6'7". Big James is 6'7". Okay. Okay. 6'7" and
he weighs like 320.
320.
Okay.
And he weighs 320.
So he's big compared to almost anybody. So.
Okay. So. Okay. Let's see. 320. Okay. Oh, yeah. There it is. John Podesta. Tony Podesta. Barack Obama. Yes. Again. Again. This is what dropped during the whole, airspace of Venezuela being shut down. Remember? These are the crumbs that were hitting when all that stuff was going down. There it is. Wait. There it is. Boom. 67. John Podesta. To all airliners, pilots, drug dealers, and human traffickers. The airspace above and surrounding Venezuela to be closed in its entirety. Right? Just so you know, right? Hey, yo, Maduro, General Flynn is saying, right? Think it's time. 67 hours later, Barack Obama, whistleblowers, Smartmatic, right? Hugo Chavez, the dictator of Venezuela, rigged the 2008 Democratic Presidential Caucus, January 3rd, 2008, for Barack Obama. Just saying. Pedestrians, human traffickers. Donald Trump, look at this. The Council of Wizards and Warlocks cannot be defeated. Nice view up here.
Then I said, okay, I'll change it. I'll call him Big James, and I'll call him Brilliant James. But that's a real slight on Big James now. So I just keep calling him James, whoever comes. But you've done a great job, and I appreciate it. I know you're working on that situation for appointments, and that'll be great. Pull that off. Naomi, thank you very much from Bedminster. Naomi is here. She does a fantastic job, and I want to thank you. I want to thank
Erin Elmore. Is Erin here?
So let's see, guys. Let's see what we get. So you're saying 6732. Let's do 2376. 2376. Sally Yates. Okay. Isn't it weird that it doesn't really show?
Erin. She's marrying the most powerful man in the administration. She's getting married to the great Dan Scavino. Is Dan here or is he working? He's too big. Come on up here, Erin. You think Dan has bad taste? You won't believe this. Mickey Gallagher, another great golfer, is here. He's the head pro at Bedminster, and come on up here, Erin. You know the First Lady?
Patriots fight, guys. Oh, dude. Isn't that wonderful that he pulls her up while Dan Scavino is known to be talking about those famous words of Trump in Butler, right? Fight, fight, fight. As this drop is showing you, right? Patriots fight. 1313. The military timestamp. Ha! And there it is, guys. Whoa, guys. The rich and powerful, guys. Sex trafficking is real. See that? There's Epstein Island. It's little St. James ain't that far away from this.
Say a couple of words? Sure. Because she's a great hostess. She hosts professionally everything.
She's out of breath.
But now she's probably gonna, let's see, is she gonna choke? No. Is she gonna be the opposite of Bryson? Go ahead, say a couple. Great, great.
Thank you, Mr. President, First Lady, and to everyone, Merry Christmas. Thank you so much for having me. It's an absolute honor. I got to fly here today with Vanessa and all of the kids, and you just have such a wonderful family. Everyone is amazing and polite and smart and athletic and talented. So you guys have done a truly amazing job, and it's a testament to your family. And I think this party is really special because my son is here, my sister is here, and the holidays and Christmas are truly about family. And thank God that we have a president and a first lady who puts our families first, who puts America first. And that's why we get to have this special, amazing, beautiful Christmas season the way that it is. And I thank God every day that President Trump won November 5th of last year. And I think we keep making America great again for all of these people here today, our children, our families. So thank you so much for having me. And thank you, President, First Lady.
Thank you. Great. Now you know what I'm talking about. You did a good job. I don't know. Scavino's great, but without that big power, do you think that she would have been interested in him? James, I don't know. I think the power is the thing that did it, right?
And it's a charming person.
He's a great guy. You got a great guy, the best.
And he looks great these days.
He's a handsome guy, right? Look at her. She's defending him. Thank you. Erin, thank you very much. Thank you, darling. Great job. I appreciate it. So Mickey Gallagher, where's Mickey?
And can you imagine, right? Your mom dating Scavino, and this Scavino coming over, right? While you're on the board, right? Oh, fuck this. You know, being on Twitter, where we go all, hashtag QAnon, right? And then Scabby walks in.
Hey, what are you looking at?
Nothing, man. Yo, 3 second damn. What's up, dude? Just teaching your mom, right? Oh, fuck no. Oh, that's funny, man. That's funny, right? Those dinner conversations. Oh my God, that's funny. Oh, it's gotta be. Yeah, that's awesome, man. That's awesome.
Mickey, from one of the, now he's a great player too. Probably Mickey would agree that he's not quite as good as Bryson. He's the head pro at Bedminster, one of the most respected professionals, the most, like in New Jersey, forget, he's like a king, and he's a really good golfer. But we've given up with the tour stuff, right, Mickey? We gave up. Well, when you see somebody's 100 yards longer, you say, let's go back to hiring golf pros all over the place.
And look how professional these Secret Service are. How they look. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Look at how he's changing his look every 2 seconds.
That's right. Thank you,
Boom.
Mickey, for being here. And he is a great
Boom.
golfer. Really terrific
Boom.
lawyer. He's been with me for a long time. I think he's got his
Boom.
family with him, and his family's great.
Boom.
Alan Garten. Where's
Boom.
Alan?
See?
Alan, nice to see you, Alan. Boy, are we winning cases or losing? I think we're winning. I guess we're winning because here we are.
Every
right?
other second he's looking in a different
Well, you've
direction.
done a great job, and look at that beautiful baby, huh? That boy, he's not a baby anymore, right? Good, good. Thank you, Alan. Is your wife here, who we happened to meet on the job? He met on the job. You know, we're not supposed to do that stuff, but they got along very well. I said, to hell with it. We have very flexible rules in the Trump organization.
Of course.
I said, you know, those two seem to be too. She's a great lawyer. I don't know, she may be a better lawyer than you, Alan, I hate to say. But I noticed they came into my office and they were extraordinarily friendly, you know, like they'd walk in, two separate lawyers, and it's strange when they walk into my office and they're holding hands, you know, it's like, I said, what the hell's going on over here, right? So, Alan, I just want to thank you for doing a great job. Both of you for doing a great job, and congratulations on the family and everything. A man who's really fantastic. He started off as a speechwriter, and my problem is I didn't stick to his speech that much, but whenever I stuck to his speech, I would never get myself into trouble. But he's one of the greatest speech writers in the world, and together with his partner, Ross, they form a team that, you know, they've been with me right from the beginning. Vince, are you here, Vince? Oh, there you are, Vince. It's amazing the way you blended in. He wants to blend in. And now he's doing something I think that's going to be the most exciting job of all. And Ross is doing really well. They split up probably the first time. You know, they've always been a team. They wrote, they love each other. They got along so well for so many years. And I said, you know, we have a couple of jobs. Vince is unbelievable on policy. And we have a policy thing that's going to be unbelievable happening. Should I announce it or should I keep it quiet? I put Vince in charge of the Triumphal Arc. We're building an arc like the Arc de Triomphe. And we're building it by the Arlington Bridge, the Arlington Cemetery, opposite
Arc de
the
Triomphe.
Lincoln
Okay.
Memorial. You could say by the Arlington Bridge, the
So,
Arlington
when did you say this?
Triumphal Arc. Should I announce it or should I keep
Yes,
it quiet?
okay.
I put Vince in charge of the Triumphal Arc. We're building an arc like the Arc
Arc
de
de Triomphe, okay.
And we're building it by the Arlington Bridge, the Arlington Cemetery, opposite the Lincoln Memorial. You could say Jefferson, Washington, everything, because
Boom.
they're all right there. And it's something that is so special. It will be like the one in Paris, but to be honest with you, it blows it away in every way. And Vince came in one day and his eyes were teeming. I mean, he couldn't believe how beautiful it was. He saw it and he wanted to do that. That's your primary thing. There is nothing that can compete with that. It's the only city in the world that's of great importance that doesn't have a triumphal arc. You know what that is? And this one is going to blow them all away. The one that people know mostly is the Arc de Triomphe in Paris, France. And we're going to top it by, I think, a lot. The only thing they have is history. You know, 1860 is something, I always say, the one thing you can't compete with, but eventually we'll have that history too. But we're going to have something that...
Yeah, I just wanted to say, they just have history. Well, that's everything, right? Yeah, as he said, right? Yeah, you can't compete with that. Yeah, of course. What is he saying? Right? Like history ain't important, right? I said, wait, Trump, I have to disagree with you here. You know? I was like, what? They just have history? What? Of course, thank God he said, of course, we can't compete with that. Okay. You know? I was just like, oh, dude, this is, I can't, how do you say that? I can't, explain that, or that would be really, really stupid to say, right? They just have history.
Yeah.
You're right, like, yeah. Europe is great, but it's just history, right? Like, who cares? Right? Like, dude. Oh, history is everything, man, right? Oh my God. Arc de Triomphe, man. This is beautiful. Right? Of course. What America is going to do is going to be indeed, right? Seen in history as something, the biggest achievement, right? And indeed, it deserves an Arc de Triomphe. And you do that when you know you have won, right? Again, every battle is won before it's ever fought. But, you can see how far you are now. Again, is he saying when he's going to build this? Let me see.
1860 is de Triomphe in Paris, France. And we're going to top it by, I think, a lot.
Okay, this is what he's saying with everything, right? So he might have just say, okay, how am I going to explain this?
The only thing they have is history.
Only thing they have is history, right? Okay.
1860 is something, I always say, the one thing you can't compete with, but eventually we'll have that history too.
Exactly.
So we're going to have something that the likes of which has never been done before.
And that's true, right? That's true. When you know what we know, right? What enemy and what kind of freedom we're getting into, this Arc de Triomphe, right? In America is going to be a testament, right? Of something historic, guys. I have to agree with this. Absolutely. But, yeah. Do you know what I'm saying, Derf? I was like, oh, shit. No, you can't take it back, right? But again, this is good. This is good.
And it's been waiting for 200 years, literally. I think the Civil War got in the way of it.
Yeah. Okay.
The opening, they actually have they have 4 columns, 4 small columns with the eagles on top. And they have the circle, before on the other side from the Lincoln. And it's so unbelievable. It's so unbelievable. It's been waiting for hundreds of years.
Look, and they're zooming in, right? I think the cameraman knows how important this is. He's zooming in.
And they were going to build on it a couple of times. It never happened. But it's a circle that's been waiting to have the arc built on it. And I think we're very far along. I think you might...
And the circle is a symbol of eternity, right? It keeps going, right? That is a simple symbol that represents, infinity. It keeps going, right? If you put a line from left to right on the screen, it's just line, right? But when you have a circle that represents something just, you don't know the beginning and you don't know where it ends with a circle, right? It's simple, but symbolically, right? It is what it is. You don't know where it begins. You don't know where it ends.
I want to show it to the National Trust, if you'd like. You might want to show it to a couple of people. Take a look at it, because I've always gotten really along well with the National Trust. So take a look and show it to them, and start. Maybe they give you some good ideas too. Okay. But I'm proud of you, and I'm really especially proud of the job you've done. From day one, he and his partner, Ross, have been writing really great speeches, and I just wish I stuck with them a little bit more often. But we go on and off those speeches, right? And I think ultimately that's the best combination, right? So one of the greatest in the world, the two of those guys, the greatest. Then we have a man who, to me, this is the most interesting story. Boy, do you look like Ivanka. Has anyone ever told you that? I'm saying, is that Ivanka? Could you just turn around for the camera? Does she look like Ivanka? It's the most unbelievable thing. So I didn't want to take a chance. I say, is that Ivanka? You look just like Ivanka, which is a great compliment, actually. So we have a doctor in the White House named Dr. James Jones. Can I tell the story? And he's a great doctor, highly respected by so many people. He's helped so many people. I've had people come to the White House and they were so sick. I've had people come to the White House along with your partner. You have a lot of partners. You have Walter Reed Medical Center, which I think is the best in the world. They've seen things that nobody wants to see, right? They have Doctors have told me, if you can get out of here, you've seen it all. And that's why they produce some of the best doctors in the world. Well, Dr. James Jones is a great doctor. He was the White House doctor during the Obama administration and during the Trump administration. And I guess during a little bit of those two, because we had somebody else named Doc Ronnie who actually got a glimpse of Obama in there too. Is that Doc Ronnie back there?
A glimpse of Obama?
Doc Ronnie did all three, and he said Trump is in the best health of all. He had Bush, he had Obama, he had Trump. He didn't have Biden. He didn't have Biden, but Dr. James went on a trip to Peru with the two Obama girls. They wanted to go hiking in Peru. Was it Peru? In Peru. And it's known for being a rather rough place in terms of physical creatures crawling around. 28,000 people die a year from a snake bite, a certain snake. It's a viper, right? It's said to be the most poisonous snake in the world. And he made a comment, and somebody else told him, that's very dangerous in that area to go hiking. And the guide said, oh, don't worry, we never see that snake. It's over-exaggerated, even though 28,000 people a year die. That's not over-exaggerated. Because when they lift the rice and the this and the that out of the water, they get hit. And if you get hit, it's automatic death. So he goes out and he's, in your last day, right? You're getting ready to come back.
So he talks about the Obama girls being bit in Peru? Right?
I think that's what he said, yeah.
Dude, we all know that that's not his children, right? So interesting that he's pointing that out at 132, right? The plus, the snake bite.
Weeks they're traipsing around in Peru, and he's got to follow them because he's the White House doctor. He's with the two young ladies who I'll bet are nice. You actually said they were very nice young ladies too. I'll bet they are. And final day, final 2 hours, he gets hit by a viper, right? This is a terrible Christmas story, but it's a hell of a story because I'll tell you what happened. He gets hit with a viper, and the viper missed him. It hit his jacket, a very thick jacket, and spread all of the venom all over the place. It went all over. But that wasn't good enough for the viper. The viper hit him a second time, and this time it got him on the arm. And so I think probably the only reason you made it, even though making it took him 2 years to make it, but they read him the last rites. He was gone on 3 different occasions. They thought he was dead. And, it takes only a minute. And because of Doc Ronnie Jackson, he knew, they called in, and he was at the White House, and he knew from the description and the location what kind of a snake it was. And they had the venom just in case. But the venom rarely works. It's so powerful, this snake. It's said to be the most poisonous. That, the black mamba, the brown mamba, and the viper from Peru.
Yeah.
You do not want to play games, okay?
Dude, he knows his snakes.
I'm telling this story because my son Don, this is a hell of a... did you hear this story?
The black mamba guys.
And so he's...
he knows his snakes?
He's being read his rights and his... They thought he was dead 3 times, 3 different times. They carried him out, feeding him the antivenom, and over a period of months, he was unconscious for a long time.
What?
Weeks, and he made it. I asked him, how you doing today? He said, is it perfect? Look how quiet everybody is. It's funny when you talk about snakes and things like that people find it interesting. Would anybody like to go to Peru and walk around the forest with the... He says, no, thank you.
I've been there.
I'll say no, thank you. But this was a real Did they ever find the snake, by the way?
Okay, guys, we have to continue this later on because Miss Grasshopper got the dinner ready. Just got the text. So we have to finish this maybe tomorrow or the day after, guys. So Miss Grasshopper has the dinner finished. So Derf, I gotta give you the final words. If you're with us.
Yes, I am.
Sorry for that.
Just got a call, but there was nobody on there, so good timing. All right, well, yeah, I'm gonna make sure to save the link, Grass. So if we come back tomorrow or Tuesday, we'll make sure to finish it. 126, right? So,
yes. Again, he's talking about snakes. Guys. I'm impressed by his knowledge.
Same here. I got zero knowledge on snakes. Some on skates, but even then, no. The only thing I know about black mambas is that was Kobe Bryant's nickname. That's all I know about black mambas. So, yeah, that turns out to be a fun one. And yeah, guys, we still have a few other ones like the Trump speaking at the Kennedy Center dinner. That's another one that we might want to look at. That was about 36 minutes. So I've got it on the back burner, guys. And on that note, thank you everybody for joining us. It's it's always fun to see the chat rolling the way it is. And on a final note, I'm also going to pull up the prayers that I want to give out. So, deplorable LJ. I know she's been going through. She's actually been at the doctor's. We hope you're doing well. Zoe girl, Nancy, Deflustrated's neighbor, also Deflustrated's mom. We hope that she's doing well. Also, I didn't see Sarah Snyder, so she's probably working. Maybe she's lurking. But prayers for Sarah's mom, a.k.a. Grammynator.
Oh, my God. Prayers up, sister. We love you.
Yeah. I'm not quite sure what Grammynator is going through, but she's going through something. So prayers up for both of you guys, or both of you gals. And also want to make sure to give D-Dan some prayers. Richard Rohr as well. Saw you coming in for a little bit. And we hope you're doing okay. Tippy Top is going to be going through hip surgery in January, so prayers to her. And I think D-Dan is also going to go through some stuff in January, so prayers out to you. Same to Singing a New Song's daughter, who is going through some addiction issues. And Little Sister Brown, we hope you and especially your husband are doing well, especially considering the heart attack that he's had. And finally, also prayers to Sam, who has been dealing with some heart valve issues. Thank you for letting us know, Deflustrated. And yeah, boy, thank you, Donald Trump. Thank you, Dan Scavino. That was an awesome speech, and I'm glad we went through it today. Very interesting. Yeah, he hasn't posted, and Trump's last post is that repost or retweet from the White House.
So I've been looking at the characters, right? So the characters are showing us who knows where the bodies are buried. POTUS, right? Can Eric Prince think Wiener Laptop? Knowing where the bodies are buried, guys. Map is right in front of you. Purpose of time being spent here. 43 spaces. Boom. Do not be scared, right? This is not to scare you, but the resistance will be dealt with swiftly. Core focus is on removing those bad people from the federal government, past and present, as well as others, and military, right? Demonstrate our resolve. Watch for confirmation tomorrow. So that's interesting. With 45 words. DJT. Okay, guys, gotta run.
All right. One more grass. Also for Sarah Snyder. Apparently, thank you again, Deflustrated. Apparently, her daughter has had surgery. So, don't know exactly regarding what, but Sarah Snyder, our prayers are with you, with your daughter, and with Graminator, who is having some lung problems after being given some remdesivir or remdesivir.
Yeah, no, it's
don't know how to
it's that Fauci stuff, right?
Yeah. So
wow,
again, guys, keep them in your prayers. And thank you, Donald Trump. Thank you, Dan Scavino. Thank you, Aaron Elmore, for taking care of Dan Scavino. And everybody in the less than tens, whether it's Chucky Grass, Mikey Palms, General Flynn, Elon Musk, Kash Patel, and the guys running the Rapid Response and White House accounts. You guys are all amazing. And Grasshopper, you're absolutely phenomenal. Thank you for doing what you do. And keep an eye on our socials, guys. We'll let you know when we're going to be on next.
Yes.
All right.
Yes, Derf, man. We love you, brother. Thank you so much for being with us, even though you were at work, man. Everybody give it up for Derf. Again, I've been sleeping, I think, even less than normal. Okay? So please bear with me, right? It's been a tough couple of days. I still gotta call Derfman to tell him what all happened. Derfman doesn't even know, guys. But it's it's on the it's going good. But doesn't mean that we got our battles to fight, guys. Right? So please, again, like I told you last time, right? I don't want to make this personal. I don't want to talk about certain things, right? So that doesn't mean, right, that things aren't happening. So so again, I've not been sleeping that well, that much, so to say. And again, being really busy on a lot of things that took a lot of brain power. But hopefully, guys, soon I can decode more. But I think that the decodes that I've put out, right, like this one this morning, pretty wild, guys. The one of yesterday, quality over quantity, right? The most important ones, guys, the 17s, the gold, the Rothschilds, the wing, right? The 13th word, right? And, the 61st character that Trump is pointing out here. Interesting, guys, that this wing is word number 13. And the character is 49. 4 and 9 is 13, right? So interesting that these things, it's all coming down on Hussein, right? That administration. This is when the military wanted to get in, and he is obscuring the, how do you say that? The auto pen, right? Really interesting. 88th character, 17 words, walk. As he's standing on the Walk of Fame. It's a name recognized around the world. Again, guys, Dan Scavino and our worldwide movement, we love you. Everybody in America, God bless you. Have a beautiful continuation of this beautiful Sunday. And please be with us. Hopefully tomorrow or Tuesday, where I'm going to, hopefully I'm going to be in a better circumstance. But I love all of you guys. And hopefully you enjoyed this beautiful show. And see you guys really, really soon, guys. God bless you all. Let's play Hold the Line. And let me shout each and every one out because you know that I love you. And Q Team, Donald Trump, our shows are only as good as the crumbs that you've been putting out there. And boy, are you guys spoiling us. Drop a 17 if you were amazed by the gap code of Donald Trump, by the drop of General Flynn, right? Dude, remember, go back in time, rewatch it, guys. It is pretty wild. Okay, guys, be loud and be proud, and see you on the next one. And don't be late. Joking. Okay, guys, we're gonna hold the line. All right, guys, Trucy, we love you. Sanctificate, Jojo Bean, Mike,
I will be a president
on
for
YouTube,
disease,
Ghost
joblessness, and hopelessness.
we love you guys.
Anger,
Deflustrated, The Hind, Trucy,
resentment, hatred,
Democrats, Piss Me Off,
extremism,
Framing Carpenter.
violence, bitterness,
Okay,
and
guys,
fury.
Sanctificate,
No progress.
Brand 1520,
No nation.
Sheeps in a Rowboat,
Only a state of chaos.
Don't
Born
piss
Again
down
Me,
my back and tell me
17
it's
Patriots.
raining.
We gonna hold the line. Betsy Ross, we love you. Hope to see you again. Jojo Bean, the Nerd PW. We gonna hold Cake. God already won. Brands 1520. We gonna hold the line. Boom time. Turn up the volume, guys. White House Grandpa, we love you. April 369 with the keys to the universe. Grim Reaper 101. Born Again B. Wolverine. JD Perkins. Q Trooper. We love you. Yo, Poland in the house. We love you. Curious MC. Tripman Pigs. Highlander. JD Bakers. What a go, Marie. For America's Flag Original. For America's Flag Original. We love you. Happy Grammy Linda. Chad John. Grateful Dave. Miss Penny Black. We love you, sister. Poland, we love you. We have reached the cruising altitude of 40,000 foot long goal. As we prepare to land, make sure your CZ folder trays are in their upright position. And while you're ready, guys, please double check if you're buckled up because you know it's gonna get bumpy. Elephantress, we love you. See the news source you broke the internet. Derf, you got this.
Oh yeah, United Airlines to Guantanamo Bay. Immediate boarding at Gate Scabby.
Guys, Scabby, we knew this day would come, so grab your favorite beverage, liberal tears. We knew this day would come, guys. Grab your popcorn. Elected them to do the heavy lifting, so enjoy the show. Glad again. Shout out to RBN. D-Dan, we love you. Singing a new song and singing it loud. And Barco, you both. World Internet. To reach for liberty, we love you. The angels are sounding their horns. The apocalypse is nigh. Foreshadowed for millennia. And unfolding right in front of our eyes. We're so blessed to be alive and to be witnesses of this epic transition greatness. Big shout out to Donald J. Trump, Dan Scavino, Elon Musk, General Flynn, Cash Patel, Ben Barbie, Chuck Grassley, Richard Grinnell, the Leslie Town Winston Warlocks. We love you guys.
You. We will be back in some form.
Too many of us think it is impossible. Too many think it is unreal.
But that is
a dangerous,
defeatist
belief. It leads to the conclusion that we are gripped by forces
we cannot control. Ladies and gentlemen, prepare for the Storm Mega. Okay, guys, we have arrived. Let's wait until the Where We're Going, What We Go is full on screen because you guys are absolute proof of that. And let us, guys, before I forget, again, my Twitter is really slow. Let me see, guys, because I had an interaction with B-Kid. I just don't know where. and I might have to come back to this in a different show because I can't find the DM. Because this family is going through, a pretty rough patch. I wanted to help them out by sending their, a link where you can support them. But again, I'm not sure where it is. It is somewhere in my DMs, but I've got so many platforms where I'm communicating with people that somehow it got lost. Let Derfman remind me, right? Again, to reach for liberty, we love you. God bless you all. Let's do a, how do you say that again? Last time I sent you to someone, let's not say names. I just listened in. It was pretty dull. Dude was smoking weed and shit. I don't know, man. I'm sorry for that. I thought, people aren't the way they used to be, right? Like optimistic and, trust the plan and, I don't know, man. Some people are just...
Yeah, we even got a couple like that in our chat every once in a while.
What? Oh,
that
yeah.
aren't really trusting the plan.
Yeah,
I don't even know why they're in here.
Okay, well,
yeah, I'm getting annoyed here.
What's up?
Sorry.
What's happening?
No. I'll tell you about it later.
Okay. Let's get it on, guys. Gloves are off. Let me see, guys. Who are we going to send you to? Let me see. Live streams. Who's live? Who is live? Because I gotta send you somewhere. There is Happy Hour, Brown Bears. What's that? Clutch and Sunday. Fun Day Bills. What the hell? View all. Wait a minute. Crypto Finance. Gaming. Oh, Red Pill. He's a friend, but he's not live. Okay, so view all. Who is out there? One of our friends. Let's see, guys. What is this? Who is this?
Wait a minute.
Real Juju bot? What is this? Is this a real... Tori is with us. Okay, Tori is good.
Well, Red Pill 78
is live.
He's on. Yeah, but he's on premium right now.
Oh, okay. Well, I have to go on premium once, and again, there's going to be 1 5-hour live show. Then I'm done with it, right? Just one. I have to do it once, so don't get premium. We're not gonna tell stuff there. We're not gonna do live, right? So, okay, but. Okay, guys, again, vote. Do you want to go to Tori or do you want to go to, Alex Jones? Let me send you. No.
No.
I can send you to Newsmax, Real American Voice. I can send you to Juju Bot. Who is this? Do we know this? Who's Juju Bot? What? Let's have a look. What is this? What is this? Is it just streaming shit? Okay, it's just a Juju bot. Okay, whatever. There's nothing. So InfoWars, that's a big no. I can send you to Tori. It's always pretty, how do you say that? Informative,
Yeah, why not?
What is this?
If you don't do the succussing part, it doesn't work.
United States.
She's doing documentaries. Oh, she's doing documentaries.
Alternative.
Okay.
So diet and nutrition.
Okay, guys, you say where you want to go. Let me know.
I'm looking too.
Okay, so I can rate my own stream. Let me see. Okay, the Rising Report. Who's this? Sean Anon. Okay. This is one of our patrons, right? Let's listen to him.
Perhaps what you mean when you say socialism?
Yes.
Is it that's...
Welcome the challenge.
We're also getting reports in Israel.
I don't get it. Is he saying anything?
In his orbit, who attempted to complete the destruction. Something
And of course, you get introduced
I don't know
to
what this
Crush
guy's doing.
to buy into this stuff.
Is this something or what? I'd rather send you to somebody who is, you know, the Rising Report. No idea. There is Rapil. Okay. Oh, premium, yeah. Can we rate a premium thing? Oh, he's playing games, huh?
I have a plan.
It's good.
What is this? Okay. Huh. Okay, let me send you to Tori. You're watching a documentary, right? So... where's Tori? She's offline? Where you guys want to go? Derf, are you there? Yeah, me neither. Don't know about any of this. Buckwing. Hey, everybody, do you got somebody where you want to go? Let me know. I gotta run. Okay. The Great Awakening Quebec? What?
Sur le site de Projet Vénus.
Oh,
sont
parlez-vous français? Ah, oui. Camembert. The Rising Patriot. You know what? Because I can't find Tori now. Where the hell is Tori? I think she's offline now. But Tori is good. Tori is good. Good information. Am I glancing over it or what? Okay, guys, I'm gonna Sean Anon. Is this Sean? The Sean?
Experts, if you will, right, across academia,
Sean
business, politics, you know, the regulators, media is present.
The Rising Report. No idea. Okay, guys, I'm going to
These
send you
sector
here.
groups or councils have their own monthly meetings, right? Sometimes it's twice a month. They have all their own conferences, you know, plus there are over 140 projects.
Okay, guys, have fun over there. They're talking about projects of Patriot Soapbox News. Why not? What is this? I want to have something
Humans
informative.
operated in ways that weren't explicitly stated in the law.
No idea, guys. Okay, next time, maybe, you know, when we get to the end, one of you beautiful patrons. Okay, wait. Send us to Oreo Express. Okay, gotcha, sis. Gotcha, sis.
Live stream it.
Okay, guys. Oreo Express. You heard it here first. Tell them Grasshopper sent you. Okay, guys. I love you all. I'm gonna hit, you know, the outro. You know, not the 17 minutes, but just where you can see where you could follow Derf and stuff. I'm gonna let that roll for 5 minutes, 2 minutes, and then I'm gone, guys. God bless you all, and see you on the next one, guys. We love you. Thank you, D-Floss. Have fun, and tell them Grasshopper sent you guys.